All right. Oh shit, no wait, I need that. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're ready. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to check chat much because I'm gonna be using my phone a lot for this, so I'll just make sure the stream is alright. Yeah, looks like it. Can you hear me? I'll just make sure the stream is alright. You can very much hear me. Okay, hello. Alright, so today what we're doing, we're back on Spider-Man. However, the update for this game, the big update that all the fans have been waiting for, still has not arrived. So I figure, you know, the only ranking, yes, the only one that's worth watching, this one, the one where you can't see the tier list. I figured since the update for this game hasn't come out yet, and we still don't know when it's going to come out, just early 2024. I figured I'm going to do a ranking of all the suits in this game because I've been playing a lot of Spider-Man 2, swinging around, you know, looking at the suits for hours and just like testing out all the different ones, all the little quirks and stuff. And I've decided, you know, that makes me a suitable candidate to be able to deliver oh. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. But yeah, so that makes me illegible, right? Ah, Connor, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Only 74, by the way. 74 what? 74 suits? Because that's the thing, on this tier list, there's not, none of the DLC suits are on there, so we're just gonna have to just, like, subside them. For the record, I don't think any of them are S. 74 subs. Oh, I have 74 subs. Only? God. What am I gonna do, huh? But yeah, so basically we're gonna do a ranking of all the suits in the game. This is Peter. Hi, Peter. We're gonna start with Peter, actually. So the tiers are pretty standard. You've got your S, you've got your A for amazing, you got pretty good, you got alright, and you got bad. Just some straight up stankin' suits. And there are some straight up stankin' suits in this game. There are. I'm not even gonna act like there aren't. Hi Peter, I miss Miles. We'll get to Miles eventually, but we're gonna do all of Peter's suits first. So yeah, I guess we should just begin this with the first suit, which is this suit. Huh. Alright, fair do. What about this fucking suit? So this suit, and by the way, oh shit, before we get into it, I should explain the criterias of rankings. You can't just rank things without criterias, that's not cool. Essentially what we're going for here, because I'm dividing the suits from the best to the worst, that essentially means which suits I just like the most. In terms of style, in terms of like, you know, just the suit itself. If only you could actually show a tier list on screen, it's gonna get so confusing. I know. We'll backtrack through all the ones that like got to a certain tier. You know what I mean? We'll go through them all later, but you know, for all the significant ones, I reckon you know it's just a thing of we'll remember. Who cares? It's just a bit of fun. But yeah, so it's basically just a thing of how much I like the suit. You know what I mean? What the suit's role in the game as well, I guess, could play a bit of a part there. But a lot of these suits are just unlockables and stuff that doesn't really take a big part in the game. And some of them are suits that are like, you know, pretty important and are given to you for specific story reasons. So basically, I'm just ranking them in terms of my feelings towards the suit, in terms of aesthetics, in terms of lore, and how much I use them like in game as well. Because a lot of these suits I could have like fucking 100 hours on just one of these suits. and then some of these suits I haven't used for more than 2 minutes. So it's that kind of thing. How are we not starting with helmet? We'll get to helmet. Let's take a drink of my water. Glug, 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 glug. All right. Anyway, also, you see these cool little, little alternates here, little suit styles. We ain't talking about them. I might bring up the suit styles if there's one that I really like. I already know a couple of my personal S's. Oh, I'm excited to see if we agree. Yeah. So, the alternate suits. I mean, they're cool. And this suit style is fucking phenomenal, but these are not a part of the tier list, and thank God, because if we were to rank every single alternate, we'd be here fucking forever. There'd be like 200 suits to rank, so that's insane. However, some of these alternates are actually from like the lore of Spider-Man as well, you know what I mean? Like the comics and movies and stuff, for example, they've got an inverted Spider-Man here. I think this is called like the Web Man or some shit. So what? So what? What do you want from me? You want me to review those as well? Are you crazy? Absolutely not. It'll get even more confusing. I got time now. It would take fucking forever. But I will give my little thoughts on them because I do like to acknowledge these suits because I do think they're really cool. Even this. So yeah. Some of these suits in the game, I genuinely think one of the alternate styles are actually better. However, I'll tell you what, I'll put the music up a little bit. Yeah, that's okay. But yeah, so we're not ranking alternates. The alternates have nothing to do with the ranking. We're just going by the default suit. I'm going to put Miles in his default one as well. So starting off, we've got the Advanced Suit 2.0. Okay? And this suit for me, straight off the bat, and like I'm not even taking the piss. It's an S. It just is. Where's Infamous Crane? There he is. There's the Crane. I picked this building particularly as well. I don't know, the rubble just screams to me. But this suit is a fucking S, and I'll tell you why. First of all, the color palette for me is fucking perfect. Like the lighter blue and the really poppy reds, it's all fucking great. I love the eyes. The spider symbols as well. They got like that kind of lanky spider with the sharp limbs. That's all fucking great. And I love the white touches. It's weird. I spend so much time looking at the fucking Insomniac version of the spider suit that it feels weird whenever I see him without the white spider, and I have to get used to that again. Like it feels so like outdated. You know what I mean? It's weird. So seeing this as well and the different materials and all those stupid little lore reasons why they're like different parts of the suit. It's just all fucking great stuff. It's really vibrant. I love what they've done here as well. It's not just like Peter's walking on fucking socks all the time. You know what I mean? Like he's actually got some things that identify the bottom of the suit. You know what I mean? It actually makes him look a bit like a pair of sneakers or something. You know what I mean? Like it just adds to the suit. It takes away from those kind of like weird elements and just, you know, makes it more realistic and believable. And I think the suit is just really fucking believable. I love this thing. And I love the patterns. You know, I think as far as like default suits go, not only is this better than the fucking the suit from the first game, but I also just think it's a suit that, like, even if Peter Parker didn't get a new default suit in the third game, I wouldn't be upset, because I think the suit is just genuinely perfect. I fucking love this suit. I really do. Can't take off the booties, 80s Parker. Yeah, I know. What a bummer, huh? But yeah, I genuinely think this suit is an S. I'm not even fucking kidding. And, like, I just love it. It's fucking perfect. Like, I don't know what to say. I think it's great to give the game its own identity and to give this version of Peter Parker his own standout look, and it looks amazing in game, and the details and everything, and the damage as well. I wish I could show off like the damage the suits can take, because that shit is awesome. So yeah, I fucking love this suit. I have no words. There are no words. I just fucking love this suit. Alright, so that is a very quick and easy S tier right there. Alright. Starting off fucking strong, man. Starting off strong, you know what I'm saying? I like that. Alright, moving on. We're gonna take it back to the original Advanced Suit. So not the fucking 2.0 version. We got this version, which there's like things I really like about this suit and things that I just fucking don't. And I think one of the things is like I think the color palette is just weaker. They tried to go for this sort of like I don't know, like grittier feel, I guess. Is that the right word? Grittier? I don't know, it definitely feels like it looks grittier because the colors are sort of sunken and the red is like more of like an orange and then the blue, you know, you can't really enjoy the color because it's just got all these fucking details all over it that just feel unnecessary. And like, I don't know, I just feel like it's too shallow, you know what I mean? It doesn't go for that big sort of cartoon feel with the Spidey suit. Also, I might have a little bit of suit damage going on there. What's that about? Also, the spider with the legs like sticking out on the front and not like being a part of the overall pattern, I think is really obnoxious as well. Like the thing that they do in where is it? Where is it? In this suit, you can see the legs are like actually a part of the middle pattern. It all kind of works, and you got a little bit of white stuff there. You know what I mean? And like it's great. You come to this suit. I don't know. I just don't think it works as well, and I think the white is too poppy for what they're trying to do here. Not to mention the fact that again, the red is just very orange. And the more like I've had this pointed out, the more I see it. You know what I mean? So I get where people are coming from when they say that because it is kind of distracting, and I don't hate it. I just oh wait, hang on. Oh, I thought we could have that plane in the back. But no, it's like I don't dislike the suit particularly. I just feel like compared to the advanced suit of today, you know what I mean? In the second game, I feel like this is just a lot weaker. I do like what's going on with the hands though. I still think that's pretty cool. But yeah, everything this suit does, I think, was just improved in the newer suit, and so therefore, there's not really much reason to really use it, is there? It's kind of there, which is it's a shame. But like, I'm glad it's here. You know what I mean? I still think it's a cool suit. I don't know. How many other suit tier lists and reviews have you watched? I've watched a couple. Why are people like this suit's fucking trash? I think most people share that a similar feeling with this suit these days. For me, this suit is definitely not an S. I wouldn't say amazing either. I'd say pretty good. I'd say like it's a fucking really good try. Do you know what I mean? And I think the introduction of the White Spider in that game was really cool. However, I just think it's been so outdone now that there's just almost no reason to wear this suit anymore unless you're like a really big fan. No, just because you said the more you had it pointed out. Oh yeah, like I've watched a lot of stuff on Spider-Man 2, and whenever people bring up this suit, it's what they always point out. Or like stuff I've seen about Spider-Man 1, everyone points out the fact that this suit is fucking orange. And like I get it, yeah. And I think they did that to give it more of a realistic effect, you know what I mean? Whereas in this game they just said like, okay, what we did there, let's just not do that because people didn't fuck with it. Let's just give them what they actually want, which is a really vibrant Spider-Man suit. So, yeah. I'm gonna put it in pretty good. I don't feel the need to put it any higher than that just because of the fact that like it's just been so outclassed now that it just feels almost irrelevant. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, okay, right. Moving on, we've got, I believe, it's kind of hard to see. Is that? Which one is that? Is it this one? Is it this one? It's not that one, it's this one. It's this one. Alright, the TASM 2 suit, the Amazing 2 suit, which is from the second Amazing Spider-Man movie, starring Andrew Garfield in this lovely fucking suit. Yeah. I mean, this fucking suit is just great. You know, this is how you kind of do like a Spider-Man suit with the colors sort of like faded in a bit more. Like my problem isn't with. Do you think he hates Monday? Yes. Yes, he does. I feel like I don't have a problem with Spider-Man palettes being darker. You know what I mean? Um, what are you saying? Hates hearing that joke. Yes, I imagine he's probably very tired of it at the age he's at now. What age is he? Like fucking stupidly old. I don't know, but yeah, this fucking suit is great. And like, I never realized how good this suit actually was until they put it in this fucking game. I really love it. It's so good because the fucking suit from the first game is cool, but like they were really trying to go for something unique in that first one. Whereas in the second one, they still managed to come up with something that was unique to the movie while also keeping a lot of familiar traits of what makes like a classic sort of Spidey suit. You know what I mean? And this is very classic. Like the fact that you've got this like bit here that goes all the way around the waist. You know what I mean? That's a classic part of the suit, and just like the overall patterns too. It's fucking great. I really, really like it. This one's got the big eyes that you like. Yes, the fucking eyes are definitely one of the best parts as well because they're just fucking really good. I just love them. I love this design. I love the way they kind of stick out too. Like they're kind of like bug eyes. It's fucking great. The spider as well and the webbing, which is like a part of the design, is really fucking sleek. I don't know. I just think all of this is very classic Spider-Man. You know, even down to like the sock part of the suit, which you can see underneath. It's got like the sort of the like soles of the feet. So like when he's running around, you can see there he's actually got kind of like a oh no, kind of like a shoe thing going on. You know what I mean? I think that's really fucking cool. It's even got webbing on it. Like that's just great. I don't know. I just think the suit is fucking flawless. I really don't have a problem with the suit. Like there's some regular looking Spidey suits in this game that are just so fucking good. Like this and the classic suit and the new red and blue suit. Like these are just fucking fantastic. So yeah. Um hmm. See, I don't have a complaint about a suit. I feel like if I don't have a problem with a suit, that's got to be like an S, right? Hasn't it? Because like I literally don't have a problem with this suit. It's fucking fantastic to look at. The eyes are incredible. You know what I mean? It's great. It's like lore friendly as well. Like you can just wear the suit in game and it's not like distracting, you know what I mean? So it's like a suit that you don't have to feel dumb for wearing, you know what I mean? That's the problem I have with certain other suits in this game. And this suit is just so fucking great, you know what I mean? It doesn't have that problem at all. I feel like this is another S. And it's not like I'm just fucking handing out S's. We just happened to come across two of the best suits in the game. But yeah, fucking fantastic. It's gonna get an S. It's getting an S. It's getting a fucking S. Oh my god. Alright, moving on. The Amazing One suit. the TASM 1 suit. So this was their first crack at it. And like, this suit is cool for its own reasons, right? Not like this suit is cool because it's very classic Spidey. The eyes are great, and like it just looked amazing in the movies, and it looks great in this game. This suit, like, was definitely trying to go for something fucking edgy. You know what I mean? Like it's weird because it's actually more vibrant, and yet it comes across as like way more edgy. Hate the eyes. Yeah. The eyes are like definitely a controversial part of the suit because they've got that weird yellow lens that like I don't know, they give off sort of like a sunglasses feel from far away, you know what I mean? And like that's not too bad. They kind of had a similar thing with Toby's suit in his movies where like a lot of times the eyes were just white and like, you know, they were just normal, but then you also had moments especially in like posters and trailers where there were reflections on his eyes that made it look a lot more lensy, you know? And I definitely think you could see that in this game, which is cool. So I don't hate the eyes, but I can definitely see why. Leave Sophie out of this. And also like the webbing's got this sort of like lining around it, like you see that, especially on the spider. The spider looks fucking crazy. Like that looks just insane. I don't know what the fuck is going on there, but it's like cool, crazy. You know what I mean? It's out there. I think is the words that someone cooler than me would use. And like all this stuff going on with the arms and the hands and shit. And like you can see his little web shooters there. But then he's like also outlined his crotch and like the inner thighs. Like some of this lining just feels very unnecessary. Not really a lot going on in the back either, just like the Spidey on the back, which also kind of, if you look at it weirdly, it almost kind of looks like it has eyes like on its back. I don't know, because that's because of the pattern. Like the pattern in this is so thick. Like it's really, really dense. I think you're being too easy on this one. I don't know. Because, like, I don't dislike it. That's the thing. It's like, I just feel like it's... I'll tell you one thing I do dislike. Fucking this. He's got, like, these sticky things on his feet. I guess because, like, they just felt like it didn't make sense for Spider-Man to be able to stick to walls with his feet while he's got kind of, like, shoey bits of the suit. Which I guess, like, makes sense, right? Like, that is another part of the suit. It's even worse now. Yeah, it's definitely weird, and I don't know. Like, I could get why people wouldn't like this. It's got a cowboy, like cowboy boot aesthetic there as well, with the way the fucking things like shoot up. It's quite booty looking. I don't know. I think this suit is. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. It's so. It's its own little anomaly. I think it looked pretty good in the movie. I just think in the game there's much better suits, and like I don't know, it's just kind of fucking don't know. I also don't like how the stuff around the waist there, they've gone for like the waistband again, and then like they just cut it off in the front, which is really irritating. It's like, why the fuck would you do that? Like there's parts of the suit here where the patterns just don't really line up. I feel this one's alright. You know what I mean? Because it's like it's okay. I can see what they were going for, and I might bust out every now and then, but I would never use it to the extent that I was like the TASM 2 suit or other suits in the game that I just really enjoy. So I think this one's alright. I'd never choose this one to wear. Damn. Okay, fair enough. Alright, well, that's gonna go in I. Okay. D tier. Ooh. Maybe for you. For me, I'm a little nicer on it. I'm a little nicer on it. There's some hate right there, Desjay. You need to get seen. Alright, Anti-Ock. This is from the first game. This is from this was the endgame suit in that game. Insomniac for some reason has like a fucking hard on for just endgame suits that people either really like or really don't like. This for me is like the only endgame suit in the past like I think that the only one where you didn't get an endgame suit was the Miles Morales game. I don't think you actually had one in that. Because you could actually just pick whatever suit you wanted to wear. Like, you know, the fucking game probably should let you do, but this and the first game, there's like 3 different endgame suits, and this is the only one that I actually really like. Because I'm actually kind of a sucker for like armored up looking Spidey suits. I feel like it just makes sense for me that with some of the foes that Peter takes on and like fights, look, it is hurt. It is damaged. What the fuck? That's so gross. No. How do I fix this? Maybe if I do like a little quick switch? Maybe. I'm gonna quick switch to Miles. Hi, Miles.
Alright, what do we got?
Nothing. Alright, now we switch to Pete. Maybe that'll fix him up a little. Oh, actually, no. Are we okay now?
Back into it.
Healing wouldn't help. I don't have any focus. Are we okay, Pete? Yeah! Alright, I actually fixed it. Alright, cool. We got rid of the damage. Happy days. Yeah, this fucking cube. I don't know why there's a little white cube on it all the time. I also like that his footprints sound different because he's in like an armored plated suit. So you can hear like the footprints. I think that's pretty cool. Anyway, okay, now that that's sorted, I like this suit. I like that it glows. I like the spider on the front in general. I fucking really like the thin, sort of lanky spiders. As much as I adore the really fat spiders from back in the day in like the animated shows in the 80s. I feel like it's kind of hard to take a spider suit seriously when you do shit like that. You gotta have like a Spider-Man suit with a spider that actually looks sort of, I guess, intimidating. You know what I mean? And not like a big fat one with legs. That 1 pixel. I know, I don't know what, like that's not even just a glitch. that's like happens. This happens every time I put the fucking suit on. Like it's just a part of the suit. I don't know why it's there. It's distracting, I know, but just put your thumb on it. Just act like it isn't there. You can still see it all the way from here. But yeah, so aside from the pixel, this suit is, I think it's pretty fucking rad. There's a lot of mixed opinions about the suit because I feel like a lot of people just, I mean, for one, it's another end game suit. People are going to be annoyed they can't just fucking pick the suit they want to wear, which is fair enough. But then, like, also the fact that it's super armored up and it's a completely different color pattern and the eyes are like very sharp, you know what I mean, and not like rounded at all. And like, it's a pretty strong suit to just like throw on at the end. So yeah, but personally, I really, really like it. I like the patterns going on here at the knees, and you can see all the different kinds of like plating that goes into this. And you know, the fact that it's made from like the same stuff as Doc Ock's like limbs, you know, I think that's pretty fucking cool. I like that it glows. You know what I mean? The glowing of this suit as well. Like this is one of those suits that would look a lot better at night than it does in the day, but obviously I can't fucking change it tonight yet, so you just have to take my word on that. The little web shooters look great. I don't know. I don't know. I just think the suit looks cool, and also I think, does it have little visual effects? I don't think so. But the point is, it glows. I just cough, insomniac. Yeah, I know, right? Fucking hurry up. I just want a New Game Plus this shit already. But yeah, this fucking dome. I just think this suit's really cool, you know? And like, there's no mistaking that it's a Spidey suit with a big ass glowing spider like that on the front. You know what I mean? That definitely solidifies it. And I don't know, I like this suit. I do. I just don't really have much of a problem with it at all. Is it a suit I wear all the time? No. I feel like it's just too intense. But for some of like the big fights in this game, or you know, in the first game, and like swinging around at night, and just the general aesthetic of it, I think it is pretty fucking cool. You know, and I don't really have any big significant glaring issues with the suit other than that weird ass white pixel that just won't seem to go away. And also just like the general intensity of it, and the fact that I don't get to use this suit at night yet is kind of a bummer. But overall, I think this is actually pretty cool. I just don't really have an issue with any key components of the suit. We could have easily made it black with red lights, and I respect that they didn't. That's true. Yeah, I can't tell if I want to put this in pretty good or amazing, because like I said, I just do fuck with the suit, but I also just do fuck with like some of the other suits a lot more. I feel bad because I feel like because some of these suits are really cool, but I just don't use them a lot on my own time, then it's gonna like, they're gonna end up being looking like worse, you know what I mean? But I don't know. I'll leave this up to DesJ. That seems like the right thing to do. I'll leave it up to Sarah. What should I do? Should I shot this in A? Or should I put it in pretty good? It can be high up on the A tier. Yeah? Alright, sweet. I fuck with that. I feel like it just surpasses pretty good, just because I think the suit genuinely is pretty fucking cool. And like, if you were to see this kind of thing in like the comics, which there's definitely been suits like this in the comics, then you'd get it. And I'm just, like I said, I'm just a sucker for like armored up spider suits. I really am. I just think it's a really cool concept every time you bust something like that out. Alright. Hydration is key. Pardon me. Okay. Moving on. The anti-venom suit. So this suit is the one of the other endgame suits that the game forces you to wear. And it's it's is A not pretty good? I'm confused by sometimes using letter grade, sometimes using amazing and pretty good. I'm an arsehole, aren't I? I'm such an arsehole. Yeah. So amazing is just below S, and then pretty good is just below amazing, and then alright is below pretty good. So you're like, alright, pretty good, amazing, and then like S. Because I feel like amazing is like, it needs to be there. Because some suits aren't pretty good, they're better than that, but some suits aren't S, you know what I mean? They just aren't like perfect, but they're close, you know what I mean? They got like some things about them that just keep them away from that. And then you got alright and bad, just because some suits are meh and some are bad. Speaking of the suit, so this is yeah, this is the anti-venom suit. It's a symbiote suit. Let's get a whoop for the first symbiote suit so far. Okay, alright, I'll just rattle off the things that I do like about the suit. The eyes are great. I think the eyes are really, really cool looking. Very intimidating. I like it. Because that's just the kind of motherfucker I am. You know? I'm gonna stick to only letters left on so alright. But, yeah. I like the eyes, and I think the spider looks pretty cool. You know what I mean? I think the suit is great. You're saying there's an A.5. There's not an A.5, alright? There's like B-A-S. That's what it is. It's like S, amazing, pretty good. Pretty good is essentially B. And then C is alright. And then D. Should I just make them fucking letters? I'll just do that. I'll just make them letters. There we go. C and D. Alright. There we go. Easy peasy. Classic tier list shenanigans. Shit, I just opened something. There we go. So the fucking suit that we just talked about, the Antioch suit, is an A. Alright. So that's where that lies. Alright. His butt is great in this too, don't forget that ranking. Crucial to is his butt good in this? Ooh. Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. It's very prominent. Right, okay, yeah, so eyes are cool, the spider's cool, everything else about the outfit I don't like. I think you can get away with a lack of details and a lack of patterns in a black symbiote suit because, you know, that's kind of like the whole point, right? And, like, I understand that neither of the suits are designed by Peter or made to be, like, a costume, you know what I mean? They're meant to just be alien symbiotes that sort of take over the host. That's fine. But I just think he looks really bad. Like, I just think he looks like a big glue stick. Like, he doesn't look good with all this white on him. You know? And, like, it's not too bad at the end game because it kind of works. But, like, I don't fucking know. I would never wear this around free roaming in the game. Like, I just don't fuck with the anti-venom stuff that much. I don't like the white goo. I just think it looks fucking weird. And, like, the black goo is just better. Like, it's the white goo sucks, the black goo better. Like, it looks more like a suit based on the villain from the newest Spider-Verse. Oh, yeah, I know what you're on about. Yeah, like, that's what I mean. I just fucking, I don't like it in terms of a Spider-Man suit. You know, and, like, I don't know, I just think the anti-venom as a whole in this game is also just, like, a big fucking problem. Because then it's like, with the way the game wraps up, and with Peter retiring and stuff like that, it's like, well, what about the anti-venom suit? Like, they never talk about anti-venom after the end of the game, which is just kind of like, you know, I'm sure, obviously, they're just going to wrap it up in some sort of quick little way in the next game, just to avoid the anti-venom suit being the actual suit Peter uses all the time, because outside of the suit looking like ass, it wouldn't really make much sense for Peter not to use it, because obviously it makes him stronger, and basically it's the symbiote suit without the fucking Venom voice and, you know, the changing of personalities and whatnot. I don't know, I just think it's fucking lame. Like, I really don't like this suit. They could have made the white look more veiny, for lack of a better term, like the black one does. Yeah, but, like, I also get why they didn't. You know what I mean? Because it's meant to be, like, a cleaner, sort of less, like, angry suit. That's why, like, the black spider on the front and stuff is sort of, like, put right on the front. You know what I mean? And like, it looks the way it does. Like, it's very straight and just, like, basically this suit is a symbiote suit without any of the defects. Whereas if you look at, like, this, this is a suit that is very clearly, like, shit's going down. You know, this is a fucking villain suit, essentially. even the regular black suit has like these components, you know what I mean? Whereas like the anti-venom suit just gets rid of all of that. And I get it for what it is, but it's really irritating. And my main gripe with this suit isn't even the suit itself. My main gripe is the fact that, like, as of up until now, until the update comes out, where we're still in like the just like pre-update days. All right, I'm fucking so tired of seeing these white fucking tendrils like all the time. I'm so sick of it. Like, I don't use any symbiote abilities in this game because none of them are black. Like, they're all the white tendrils, which just irritates me. Especially when I'm just trying to use one of the much cooler black symbiote suits, and I'm still seeing these fucking white tendrils all the time. Like, it's really irritating. You know what I mean? And obviously, like, we don't have a way of switching it out. Also, the fact that, like, Peter in this suit just uses his webs. He doesn't actually use the symbiote, which is also just like, come on. Like, like I don't know. I get that. I don't know, I just think if he's going to be using the symbiote to get around in the black suit, I don't see why he wouldn't do that for the white suit, because then he wouldn't have to worry about web fluid. Like, this is what I mean, it's just fucking things that I don't like about this suit, because it just kind of fucks with the game, like, after you beat the game, you know what I mean? And also the fact that, like, when you parry as well, he uses the tendrils, there's a tendril animation, he doesn't use the legs. It just fucking irritates me. That is changing with the update, right? Yeah, it is changing. So I guess, like, I can't really hold that against the suit, but it's been fucking bugging me, man. It really has. However, if we're on about the suit itself, it's like, I don't like the suit. I don't know if it's bad, I just don't like the suit. I just don't enjoy using this white symbiote version when I just feel like the black symbiotes are so much better. You know, and just like, I don't know. And also just that as well. Like, what is that on the hands? I never even noticed that. What the fuck? He's still got like little armor components, and then I don't know. I don't like it. I don't really like it. I don't like it, but I think it's alright. You know what I mean? Like, it's so like of a nothing suit. It's kind of hard to hate it. You know what I mean? And, like, see it as bad. More just see it as, like, ugh. I just don't like it compared to the other symbiote suits. But I still think it's okay. Like, I didn't mind using it in the end game, because it made sense. But then outside of that, it's just been a pain in my fucking ass. So, I don't know. I'm going to put it in C, because I think it's alright. You know what I mean? It's not the worst out of the free end game suits. However, it could be in D. C tier, yeah. I'm gonna stick it in C. Oh, okay, alright, moving on. Fucking riped on the anti-venom suit for a while there. I don't know, it's got problems, man. It's got problems. It's not as cool as this. Alright, okay, Arachnite. So this suit, stems from the comic where Spider-Man and Moon Knight basically become, they do two become one thing, you know, and it's beautiful. And so they become this, Cape Spider-Man. It's the only suit in the game where Spider-Man actually has a cape. Both Spider-Men only get one. Well, I mean, technically not a cape, but Peter does also get a suit in this game with a big ass trench coat, and I know you know what suit I'm on about, and like that doesn't count. That ain't no cape. This is a cape, and it's got a hood, which is also pretty cool. The two fangs, I think, is a little dorky. Assassin's Creed, yeah, it's got a sort of like Assassin's Creed feel to it, doesn't it? I think the two fangs are a bit dorky. I like Mars's version of the suit where he has the one fang. I think the two looks a little bit dumb, but that's just me. That's just nitpicking. The mask, there's not much going on. It's just the material and then eyes. The lenses are okay, you know. A little narrow, but that's alright. Yeah, the rest of the suit really is where all of like the good stuff is. So you've got like all this plating. I didn't notice the fangs before. Yeah, Peter has two and Mars has one, and I just think Mars looks cooler. So you got like all this plating up and down the arms, which I know is like all Moon Knight shit, but I don't actually know that much about Moon Knight. I just know all this stuff is like him, you know what I mean? And then like the web shooters are in there, and the hands look like very sort of costumey, you know what I mean? It's kind of weird. Like they're not like a part of the suit. They're these separate big ass gloves that look like they're from a different outfit. It's kind of weird. But I don't mind it. I don't mind the suit looking like this. I think it's pretty cool. The cape itself with the two mad, fucking humongous like plate buttons there. You see that? Little pins. That's pretty cool. You know, and the cape itself is nice. It looks good in game. I think it looks better in game than like Mars's does. Mars's gets a little weird. But like you can see this cape, like the way it moves around. It's pretty nice, you know what I mean? Though the way Peter Parker and like Spider-Man, the way he swings around, I could see like why he doesn't wear a cape, because he's doing like all that kind of shit and all this, you know what I mean? And it's like, if I was wearing that cape, I wouldn't be doing any of this, like, because it'd be getting in my fucking face, just constantly in your face. And thankfully, it doesn't for him because of physics, but. I want to see variations on this one. That's alright. That's alright. The variations are pretty cool. This black one's very neat. This blue one's alright, and I like this one too, but it is pretty interesting looking. I definitely think this one takes the cake in terms of variations, just because it's hard to go wrong with like a black and secondary color look. And also the minimalist mask looks pretty good when it's all black. When it's like a different brighter color, it's a bit more noticeable how boring it is, and I think that doesn't really work in its favor. But I still think McDonald's look, yeah. But I still think this white and red one is probably the best one. It's pretty cool. So it's good that your default color scheme is the best one. That's assumingly the one you want to go with. And the fact that it's based on a comic as well helps, you know what I mean? The giant ass spider on the front of this one, which is like one, it's just a crazy looking spider, and two, I like it. I like that they've gone with this like really large, like filling out the entire front aspect. I also like Spider-Man in this like short get up. I don't know how to explain it, but the little cargo pants and the big ass belt buckle there, and the toolkits, tool packs, what are the pouches? That's the ones. And then the bottom of the legs, which are okay. There's not much going on really. I would have liked a bit more on the feet, because the rest of the suit has got a lot going on, and then like the legs are just kind of there. Because Spider-Man needs legs. But yeah, yeah, I think it's pretty cool. And there's not much going on the back. If there is a spider on the back, which there is, but I imagine it just looks very similar to this one. Can't really see it, can you? So yeah. I think A tier or high B. I was thinking A. I think the suit is just genuinely really cool. I don't use it a lot myself, but just because I don't use it a lot doesn't mean I can't see how fucking cool it is. You know what I mean? And the fact that we have a caped Spider-Man is just really awesome too, because I know a lot of people fuck with that kind of shit. Plus, whoever fucks with this comic, they'll be very happy. So, yeah. Really cool design, really cool idea. Yeah, well, I'll stick it in A. I think this is an A-worthy suit. I like this suit a lot. Arachnite gets an A. Okay, moving on now. We're gonna move on. But if you flip in the A, you can see the back spider. Ah, nice. It is different. Ooh. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Interesting looking with like the four legs. Alright, moving on to another movie suit. We're going to move on to the black and gold suit. Yeah. This is a suit. So the black and gold suit's from No Way Home. It's the regular suit, but flipped inverted because some guy threw paint on Tom Holland. What a dick. Well, actually, it's not the regular suit. It's the upgraded classic suit, which is like the black and red version that he wore in Far From Home. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm kind of torn with this suit. And I think it's gonna end up in like bad. I'm gonna be honest. I hate the arms. I hate pretty much everything about this suit. Mainly because I fucking hate this idea of like a Spidey suit being this ridiculous looking on the inside. It makes no fucking sense to me. How the fuck? And like Tom Holland's like naked every time he gets into these fucking suits. He's got no shirt, no pants on. He's just got his trunks, and he's got the suit. And this is what it looks like on the inside. So he's got all these wires and plugins and components, and like this is all going to be vital to the suit. So you're telling me that none of this shit comes out when he's in combat or bumping into shit or getting punched like 50 yards or fucking just swinging around with this tight ass skin suit that he presses a button to compress it onto his fucking skin. You know what I mean? 'Cause it's all baggy and shit, and then he pushes the button. I don't even know if that's the case with this suit, because I'm thinking of the fucking original suit from Homecoming. So it's like, I just hate it, and I hate the idea as well. He's just fucking naked. He's got all these things scraping on him. It's gross. I don't like it. I don't like it, Sarah. It makes me uncomfortable. The face is bad too, yeah. Hang on a minute. The eyes feel so low. Yeah. And like I don't mind a black and gold Spider-Man suit. The weird thing is the color scheme I don't hate. You know what I mean? I don't love either. And he's also got this gauntlet on because it's from the fucking part of the movie where he like fights Electro for the first time, and he's doing all this shit and with the magic and I don't fuck with this. I really don't. I don't fuck with all these components and wiring. It just makes me feel uncomfortable. Like the idea of this suit makes me uncomfortable. And it kind of ruins the other Tom Holland suits to me as well, because now I'm just thinking about all these fucking components scraping against his skin 24/7. The guy would have rashes and fucking, not to mention like what, if a couple of these came out, wouldn't the whole suit just start fucking up? Like, it just doesn't make sense from a design point of view, you know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't make any fucking sense. So, this is gonna be my first D tier suit. This is the first suit that I'd say in this game is just fucking bad. And I mean, it's not bad because there's no lack of detail. The problem is, and the reason I don't like putting it in bad is because there's so much fucking detail going on here. There's a crazy, crazy amount of detail. You know what I mean? And like, I can recognize that. It's just at the same time, it's shit because all this detail's been put into a suit that just, as a concept, is fucking nasty. You know what I mean? So it's like, I appreciate them translating this to the game. However, I feel like the time they spent making this suit just for it to be this ass is like time they could have just spent on a much better suit that should have been in this game. You know what I mean? And like, I can name a couple suits that I would have liked to be in this game that unfortunately isn't, you know, and instead we get shit like the black and gold suit, you know, so I don't like it. I don't like it at all. What's going to be the first F tier? Oh, I haven't got an F tier, I've just got D. This is basically an F. The only reason I don't have an F is because I don't think there's like a suit in this game that's that bad. I think there's bad suits, but I don't think there's any suit actually worthy of being an F. You know what I mean? I don't, because I respect the design that goes into each of these fucking suits and the effort and the fact that, like, there's always something good I can say about a suit. Like, even with this suit, I like the spider. I like the gold spider. That's it. That's the only fucking thing I like about the suit, I'll be honest. And the color scheme isn't horrible. It's just not something I'm into. Anyway, I'm done talking about this fucking suit. There is, though. There is what? What are you talking about, man? No, I don't think there is a fucking suit that's an F tier. Should I make a fucking F tier? We got 6 tiers by that point. Is that too many tiers? I mean, I can add it if you feel like it's necessary. I can add an F tier. We'll see. Alright, I'll add an F tier. But I just don't know if I'm gonna bust it out, man. I don't know. I mean, I could say, like, that's a fucking F tier suit, because I literally can't name anything that I like about it other than that fucking spider. So I guess that could be an F. Yeah, I'll put that one an F then, because that makes sense to me, because there's just fucking nothing I like about the suit, and I never use it. Like, it's just a novelty, and it kind of pisses me off that it takes up one of the slots in this game. You know what I mean? Because one of, if not my favorite part about this game, well, it's not my favorite part, but one of my favorite parts is the suits. You know, the customization. So, kind of annoyed when shit like this takes up a place and all that. Especially because this is like, isn't it? This is like the last level up unlockable. Did not stay that tuned. Did not stay tuned that long to find out now. But like this is like the last level up unlockable as well, which is just another kick in the nuts. Like this was before this. Which is just so fucking lame. Like come on. I wouldn't have minded if this was the last one, because this suit is fucking fantastic. But this suit just stinks. So it's whatever. Whatever. Alright, moving on to a much better suit. The fucking black suit. Alright, the black suit. This is Insomniac's black suit. And this is one of my fucking favorite black suits I think I've ever seen. I fucking love this suit. I just love it. That like this. Oh my god, it's so good. So, I mean, like first things first. I guess we'll talk about the mask. First of all, as well, the suit moves, which I love. I love that. Like, I like the look of like the sleek, you know, fully just matte black suit. Like, that's cool, and you do have that in this game. But for me, I like this suit because it shows how alien it is, and I just really fuck with that. You know what I mean? And like, I just like the idea of the suit looking alive. You know what I mean? I think it just really adds an element to it. And to like the fear of the symbiote, you know what I mean? So I just think it's fucking great. Ew, I love it. The eyes, I just love the eyes. They're really big and white and like, even though they're fucking huge, they still manage to be like intimidating. You know what I mean? Like typically when you try to make a more sort of like intimidating Spider-Man look, you go with like sort of edgier, tighter like eyes. You know what I mean? They're just smaller and they're just edged out and they look really scary. Whereas this, they just went with these huge ass white eyes and it fucking works. You can see like the symbiote tinting on like the edges, you know what I mean? Which I just think is really fucking cool. Um, and then like it's got this helmet aesthetic, and then you can see the symbiote wrapping itself around Peter's head, and then there's several parts of the suit where you can see the symbiote where it's wrapped itself around him, and then it's also created like this suit on top of his original suit, which I just think is fucking amazing. I love how this suit looks. I think the spider as well on the back and the front, the way it's conjoined like that, like the classic suit, is fucking fantastic. I know they don't really look any different, but I still just love it both ways. And what they do with the hands as well, where they put these little markers on the hands instead of like the classic suit with the big white squares. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why the big white squares were ever a part of the symbiote suit. I don't know, but they are. Maybe there's a law reason, I just don't know. But it's Insomniac had done their own version of that with like the little arrow, and I think that looks a lot cleaner and cooler. It's weird as well. You can see, I love it both ways. I know, right? It's weird because you can actually see his web shooters on this suit as well. I don't think you can on the symbiote version, can you? No. See, so like the fucking web shooters in the symbiote version are just gone, which is a bit weird, right? I forget. Do you get black webs when you shoot? You do, yeah. Oh god, what the fuck? Sound like I shot a gun. But yeah, so it's weird. You get like black webbing, but you're not using the symbiote. You're just using your web shooters, or maybe like the web shooters are there, but he's choosing to use the symbiote instead. I don't really know. Whoops. Can you like kind of see it before it comes out? No, I don't get it. I don't know. I don't get it. Do you think it feels like a full body massage all the time? Yes, I absolutely fucking do. I imagine that that's like the whole point, you know what I mean? Is that this suit is, you know, making Peter not only stronger just by using the strength of the symbiote and listening to, you know, what he wants to do and stuff like that. Like the suit just kind of acts for him, you know what I mean? So like, he feels more powerful as a result because he has less to think of and do. You know what I mean? The suit's just kind of autopiloting for him a lot of the time. Not to mention the fact that like it's really bulked up certain aspects of his suit here. Like this whole front bit looks really tanky. You know what I mean? And I like to also think that this is the suit coming in again and just like making the suit look really fucking tanky and buffed out so he can actually take more hits, you know, so the symbiote is taking more of the blow, so to speak, than Peter, you know, so like I think that's really fucking dope. And just everything about the suit. I think just the way it looks is fantastic. I love the way the symbiote wraps itself around him and you can see it. I love that you can see it moving. I love the eyes. I love the fucking gauntlets. I love everything about this suit. And I think it's a fucking S. I think this suit is an absolute S. I don't think they could have done a better job putting this suit in the game. I honestly don't. I fucking love this suit. I really do. So I'm gonna put this shit in as. Okay. I'm trying to make sure I haven't missed any Peter ones while I'm scrolling through. Okay, moving on from this symbiote suit, we move on to the one that started it all, the classic black suit. Stream's gonna be 8 hours. Jesus, yeah, it's already been an hour. Okay, sorry. Alright. The classic black suit. Yes. Okay, so first of all, recolors. This is cool. This is cool. This is amazing. I fucking love it. I love how comic-y it is. So this is ripped straight out the comics, straight out the early days of the symbiote, which I think was like the 80s. I don't think they got the symbiote Spider-Man until like the 80s, but I could be wrong. But yeah, this is how it was done back in the day, man. You got this completely fucking sleek design, you know, none of like the fucking, you know, wrapping itself around him and stuff. It's just a part of him completely. I wonder what the bottoms of his feet look like, because are they like shoey at all? They're not. They're just gross and socky. So there you go. There's that aspect too. I like the bluey one because it's like the comics where the black wasn't. Oh, god damn it. I really wish YouTube would just put the whole fucking comment on my screen and not make me have to switch between the two all the goddamn time when the black wasn't really black. Yeah, I know, right? I think it looks fucking dope. Okay, yeah, so do I think this suit is on par with the black suit in this game? Okay, this might be a little controversial. While I do love this suit, and of course the black suit in this game is super inspired by this suit, it's literally just their take on this suit. I think the black suit in this game does things that just work for me more than this does. I think the fact that this is so like just like sleek and like a suit is cool, but I really like the idea of being able to see that it's wrapping itself around its host, you know what I mean? And like, I don't know, the suit isn't as alien as like the symbiote suits in this game are, you know what I mean? So like the classic suit was definitely just more of a black costume. The spider's too fat on this one? I don't know, I don't think so. I mean like I guess, but it's not really something I've ever paid too much attention to. I think it kind of works and not body shaming. You totally are, you fucking fat phobe. Also the the white squares on the hands, I don't understand. I still don't get why they're just white squares. I never really understood that part of the suit. I don't know if I'd like it without it, but I still don't quite get why they're there and why they're just white squares. I don't know what part of the Spidey outfit made it so it was like, we gotta have white squares for the symbiote. I don't get it. But I think the spider looks pretty fucking cool, even if it is a little fat. Alright. And yeah, like, obviously there's no pattern going on, but that's okay, because it's the fucking symbiote suit. It's all black. It's meant to be like that. However, I do like with the black suit in this game that, you know, it was sort of way more detailed, and you could see certain parts of the suit where, like, it was bulking Peter up, and, like, the whole helmet aesthetic, you know what I mean? Whereas in this one, it's just kind of, like, over the top of the mask. I do think this suit is amazing, and I do want to put it in A, but I just don't want to put it in S because I just feel like because I just don't like it as much as the black suit in this game. Like the black suit in the Insomniac game has just fucking won me over completely. I love it. Like there's nothing I would change about it. And the suit just feels less detailed and sort of like cartoony in comparison. And like I said, I just don't get these white fucking squares. I don't get it. It's like Spidey Cube on both of my hands. I don't get it. And just, I don't know. I just feel like I prefer the suit when it's more detailed and it's more impressive to look at than like this sort of comic equivalent. But I do think this is still very cool. You know what I mean? And like, no disrespect to this suit, I just think the suit in this game is a lot better. Well, I say a lot better, but just better because it's, you know, it's more sort of what I would want from a symbiote suit. This is a bit too, I guess just too plain, I guess, is how I feel about it. It's a bit too plain. But I still love it. And I still wear it from time to time because I do admire the classic black suit. Also, speaking of black suits, I just want to mention this. So I was kind of bummed out about this suit that you have to have like the tendrils when you're using it. Because in the comics, you sound so worried about offending someone. No, I just like maybe. I'm terrified, Sarah. No, I don't know. I don't want to disrespect this suit, man. It's a fucking classic. I just feel like, you know, like the Insomniac one's a little bit better, is all I'm saying. I am kind of sad because, yeah, in the comics, Peter gets a suit, finds out pretty quick that it's an alien and that it's taking him out for fucking joyrides while he's asleep and he doesn't even know about it. And so, like, Reed Richards tells him, you know, it's an alien, we need to get it off of you, and they get it off of him, right? However, you know, Black Cat was in the comics at this time, and she actually liked the black suit a lot because what they were doing at the time was that they brought in the black suit and people hated it at first because they were like, this is going to be Spider-Man's official suit for a while, and people really hated it. And so like they were writing a storyline to get rid of it in time, but they were going to have the black suit for like a couple months or something, right? But then people turned around to it really quick, like Marvel fucking, well, just comic book fans do. They came like around to it really quick, and they were like, oh no, I love the black suit, it's so cool. So everyone went from hating it to loving it, and they were already like almost done with the storyline, and they were about to get it off of Peter. So what they did is they went through with the storyline, but Black Cat came in clutch in the story and was like, oh, but I thought the black suit was sexy as fuck, so I'm gonna make a black suit for you that has nothing to do with the symbiote. So it's the exact same suit, it's just a cloth version. And so it's just Peter wearing the black suit. So he would like switch between them, right? In the comics for a long time. And I think like that's so cool. And I'm kind of sad that this suit doesn't allow you to just use like your webbing and stuff. Because I would love to use this suit as just a regular suit and not like a symbiote infused one. The only one in this game that kind of like does that for me, aside from the Tobey Maguire web black suit, because this one doesn't actually use the tendrils or anything like that, because in the movies he actually just uses his white webbing. He doesn't have anything tendrily going on with him. But in the which one is it? It's this one, the advanced suit. There's actually there's a giant spider web hanging from my living room ceiling that I didn't see until the sun hit it. This version of the advanced suit not only is fucking awesome, but that actually kind of reminds me of that part of the comics where Black Cat makes him his own like black version of the suit, which is just a cloth version, and I think this looks really cool for that kind of aesthetic. So I actually really love this alternate, and I've used it quite a lot, just like switching between the regular Spider-Man costume to like the black one that has nothing to do with the symbiote in the game. I just think that's really cool. So anyway, that's just me babbling. It's got fuck all to do with the suit, but yeah, anyway. So the classic black suit for me is definitely an A. I can't put it in S just because I fucking love the suit Insomniac did more. But it's still an A for me. I just think what they did in this game fucking improved on it tremendously. We're not talking about you yet. Right. Classic suit. 60s, Peter Parker. bit of an incel, doesn't get on with people, kind of an asshole actually. But you know, Uncle Ben dies, sucks. Great power comes great responsibility. I made a really cool costume. This is what I'm gonna wear for the next 60 years. So this is the fucking classic suit. And first of all, you got your recolors. You got your little Insomniac White Spider version. I think it's really cool. You got the black and red version, which I think was the actual OG Spider-Man suit. I think they went black and red first before they went with the blue and red. And the inverted one for like Webman or whatever he's called. I still don't know what this guy's called, but he's an actual character. He's not just a recolor. But yeah. Anyway, boom. Take that tendril shit off. We're going old school. We're going Fat Spider. I mean, yeah, so really, obviously the classic suit is an S. And it's going to be put in S. But I just want to take a moment to just appreciate it. Because this fucking suit is so important to me. Like, it fucking... I just love this suit. I love old school Spider-Man shit. I think it's great. I love big, fat, dorky spiders. And this is the biggest, fattest, dorky spider. Well, actually, no, it's not the biggest and the fattest and the dorkiest. There is one suit in this game that has a bigger, fatter, dorkier spider than this one. However, it's still very big, fat, and dorky. And the web shooters, they just look so OG too. Actually, no, I don't know. I feel like those are just the in-game web shooters, actually. But like the small spider on the front, big fat red one on the back, the little waistline here. I do wish the front spider matched the back one. Nah, I don't, because I feel like it would just look a bit crazy. Yeah, I mean, I think it works as well because this spider is like intertwined with the webbing on the front and it looks a bit more legit, whereas the one on the back is definitely a lot more sort of like characterized, you know what I mean? But I get what you mean. Like I see what you mean. I just think this fucking suit is great, and like the classic like feet, which as well, if you look at this, they're not actually, he's not like walking on sock, he's actually got like a shoe component to it as well, which is really cool. Because I hate the idea of him just walking around in socks, basically. But yeah, this is just a fucking OG suit. It's amazing. Like, you can't have a Spider-Man game without the classic suit, because some people just want to rock around as that 60s version of Peter Parker. And fucking power to him, you know what I mean? Because it's just so fun. That's so cool. Ugh. It's just perfect. It's great. I think Insomniac did a great job of putting this in the game. I like the little details on the legs, and yeah, it's pretty classic. Socks around Manhattan is a recipe for hepatitis. That's what I'm saying, man. That's exactly what I'm saying. Also, I'm gonna do something. Hold on. I wanna do something. Okay, it's not that. Okay. Oh yeah, here we go. Right. What I'm gonna do. It's that, right? No. Okay. There we go. I should have done this fucking ages ago. Because I fucking keep doing it through the menu, or I could just do it like this, and it's so much easier. Okay, alright. A break-in, too bad. I'm reviewing suits. Yeah, right. So, the classic suit is going in S. I don't want to hear anything else about it. The S tier at the moment is actually the most popular tier, which is pretty cool. But we're going through like a lot of iconic suits right now, so I'm not surprised. Okay. Another movie suit. We've got the homemade suit from No Way Home. No, not No Way Home. Homecoming. This suit. This motherfucking suit. I love homemade suits. I really, really do. And I like this suit too. I like that it's super like they always try to go with this homemade suit style of just taking a bunch of clothes out of like a wardrobe and making something out of it. And that like it doesn't really resemble what the final look for Spider-Man looks like. And I rate that, but I like the fact that there's an actual color palette to this suit and it's not just a bunch of stuff thrown together. Like he actually spent time on this suit, you know what I mean? And the idea that this is what he was rocking with for a little while is just really cool. He's got his fingers out. That's okay. I don't mind the fingers out. Just hopefully no one's checking for fingerprints. But yeah, and then like the goggles on this mask as well are just super quirky looking. Like they're very gadgety, and I don't know, I just fuck with that. You know what I mean? I think it's fun. I also like see his nose and shit. I just think it's cool. I like the suit. I like homemade suits. You know, and I think this is definitely one of the cooler ones. The spider on the front is weird looking. I don't know what the hell is the deal with that. I also don't know why these tassels are so long. Like they're long. But I mean, whatever. And also these like super gadgety looking web shooters, which just look so clunky and I just love it. I love it. I love everything. It's really cool. They are quite fun. Yeah, fun, dare I say. And like the sock looking shoes there, that's cool. It's just cool. It's cool. I think this is a pretty good suit. I don't know if I'd put it in like A or S. But I do like occasionally just running around in one of these homemade suits and just sort of like getting that feel of, you know, being like early stage Spider-Man shit. You know what I mean? There's something fun about being in those like first sort of like growing stages and learning to be Spider-Man. Like I think that's pretty fucking cool. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I want to put it in B. I don't know. Like I like this suit. I just I do mind the thingies out. I see. That's fair. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in B. And that's not like a knock to the suit. I just like it's a homemade suit, and I'll probably just be rocking around in some of the regular Spider-Man suits more. But I do like this suit, and I do like being able to sort of dick around as this kind of homemade suit, which I think is definitely one of the better ones because there are a lot of homemade suits throughout Spider-Man's history, and I definitely think this is one of the better ones. And it's a shame because I think there's only like 2 in this game, one for Peter, one for Miles. I would like to see more of the homemade suits come to life, especially Toby's, or fucking Andrew's with the sunglasses. But the sunglasses and the beanie. That's what I want. But yeah. Moving on, that's a B. I get a B. Moving on to, is it the hybrid suit? The hybrid? Is it this one? Is that it? It is, okay. Hybrid suit. Boom shakalaka. Boom shaka. This suit is also from the Holland trilogy, right? Pretty sure it is. Yeah, it is. It is. It totally is. Okay. So, this one's kind of a weird one. I like this suit. I just never wear it. And I think it's just because the gold, while it is cool, and I like the way it lays on the chest, and like there's a little bit of it on the legs and stuff. I feel like it's a little too much. You know what I mean? Like it's just something that like kind of looks a bit weird. I don't know. I just feel like it's a bit weird to imagine. You don't have to go through the menu for photo mode anymore. Oh yeah, shit. I gotta remember that. But yeah, I just feel like maybe it's too striking, so it just kind of like takes focus off the rest of the suit, and the rest of the suit is not really much going on. I mean, the knees are pretty cool. I like when they do stuff with the knees. I think that's important. And, you know, they got the webbing on the red, which is like quite faint, but it's there. You know, it's enough. The mask is very simple, and so are the eyes, and like I don't know. I think this suit was made definitely just for this gold look, which again is cool. But I don't really use this suit, and I don't know. I like the web shooters. You know, I think they're pretty neat. And it's like dark blue look, but it's got like all of this lining on it. And I feel like they're just kind of like overcompensating with this amount of lineage and patterns and stuff. I feel like it's a bit too much, especially when like they've got all that going on, and then all you're really looking at is this big giant golden thing. I don't know. It just kind of feels like it's just on him, you know what I mean? It's weird. I don't know. It's like this suit's okay, but I don't really have particularly high opinions on it. I'd probably put it in like C. I don't know. I just think it's kind of, you know, it's all right. You know, I'm gonna put it in C. I'm also gonna put Anti-Venom in D. I've made that decision. I'm gonna put it in D. I don't like that suit. Okay. Want to just quickly get through one of these. Okay, moving on. We've got the Nick Cage Into the Spider-Verse noir suit. It's the first Into the Spider-Verse one. Peter's only one, which fucking kills me. Because I would have traded this suit in for a Peter B. Parker suit any fucking day. And I'm pretty sure they actually had one in the first game as well. Like, that was a thing they had. S tier. Oof. That's fair. See, like it's S tier because of like the movie it came from and the look and just like everything about it's pretty cool, right? My only gripes with this suit, and if I go in the visual and I go all the way up here and I turn that off, my only gripes with this suit is the fact that like I'm never wearing this shit in game. Like I'm just not, because it's too much. Like this is again a problem I have with some of the suits in this game, and this is unfortunately one of those cases where it's like this suit is cool and I love it, but I kind of feel weird putting a suit in S that I just never fucking use because it's like too distracting and it's too of its own thing. You know what I mean? Not immersive. It's not. My immersion is ruined. Especially because, like, you can get away with that with the other suits in this game. Like, all of Miles's Spider-Verse suits, like, I don't really feel that way. Even the one where he's in that fucking, like, suit that you buy from the shop, like, that Stan Lee's running and shit. Like, that one just doesn't feel that distracting. I still think it's pretty cool and you can dick around with it. Especially the Into and Across suits. Those are fucking amazing. And this suit is amazing as well. It's a great adaptation, and I love the fucking eyes so much. The little goggles and the fedora. It's great. It is a great fucking suit. However, I just feel like, because I never use it, I've seen someone put the whole game black and white and wore the suit, and it was perfect. Yeah, okay, alright, that video is great. But I ain't doing that shit every time. I just want to wear a goddamn suit. And I feel like, you know, it's great. It's just, I mean, after a while of wearing the trench coat, it just gets a bit much to look at, you know what I mean? And it's just a bit crazy. And I also would have just liked to get a noir suit from, like, the actual concept itself. Like, it's weird. Like, in the first game, we got this noir suit that was, like, clearly inspired by the original source, like, material from the comics. You know what I mean? Like, it was not like this. It was, a lot more sort of, like, legit and inspired from that comic. And that was cool, but we didn't get, like, a trench coat or a cape or nothing, and it was just kind of like, eh. You know, and he had this whole, like, gun on him, which was cool, but, like, weird. And then in this game, we get another noir suit, but, like, they've gone for the Into the Spider-Verse one, which is cool, and I like it because it's so comic-y and funny, and Nick Cage, and that big-ass fucking collar, like, it's great, right? But at the same time, it's also, like, I would have just liked to get the regular noir suit from the actual comic instead of like another, not like a cop out, but just like another not that. You know what I mean? Like I just want that. So I'm kind of sad that this is again the only noir Spider-Man that we get in this game. The only other one that's even similar is like the stealth suit, which is from the Homecoming movies or whatever they're called. And it's just like, I mean, it's not even close to a noir suit, but it's, you know, it's like a stealth suit, and ugh. Suit's pretty cool to wear in stealth, though. I'll give it that. High A, then, yes. I'll put it in A, because it is a fucking phenomenal suit, and it's really fun, and obviously from the movie, Nick Cage, and this whole concept and character was great. I just can't put it in S, because I never used the fucking suit, and it just feels way too distracting to use in-game, for more than, like at most, like, 10 minutes, and then I gotta take it off. But for what it is, I think it's fantastic, and I think they adapted it really, 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 really well. Okay, moving on. We've got the OG Iron Spider armor suit. Right. I don't like this suit a lot. I don't... Okay, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this suit, but I know it's not great. There's things that distract me about this suit, and I think it's mainly the color palette. I don't like Spider-Man when he's trying to look like other superheroes, And so when you've got this like Iron Man, Spider-Man outfit, like it's way too Iron Man looking. He's got all these laser outputs on his feet and his hands. You know what I mean? And like there's no spider on the back, just on the front. And even on the front, it's got like this carrot look to it. Like I don't know. It's big and it's broad and that's cool, but F. Oh, Jesus. I wouldn't call it an F. God damn. Like, there are aspects I'd like. I like the mask. I think the mask is pretty cool, and I like the eyes. You know, even if they look crazy, like, how the fuck do you see out of those? You know, and I think, I don't know, I'm not, like, big on this suit, but I do like, armored up Spider-Man suits. It's just, like, I don't know. The recolors for this are pretty cool. Like, if I were to show you the recolor, this is very Power Rangers. And this blue one's just another blue one. But this black one, this like matte black one, is actually really cool. Like, this is actually pretty sick. I like this suit. You know what I mean? I could wear that. But this like really flashy red and gold one, I don't know. It just looks a bit just sort of action figure-y. I don't know. I just don't really fuck with the Iron Spider armor. I actually prefer the Iron Man like armor version. Like, there's another Iron Spider armor suit in this game, and that's from, like, the Tom Holland trilogy, that I actually prefer to this because it looks a lot more like a Spider-Man suit. This one's just kind of and I don't really, like, enjoy wearing it in this game. I just think it looks a bit dumb. So I'll give it a D. I don't think it's an F. I think it's got qualities that I like, and I could definitely see why people would fuck with this, because it does look, like, really out there. But at the same time, I just feel like it's not F. It's not an F! It's a D. It's going in with fucking Anti-Venom, where I think is where it belongs. Shut up. Oh, speaking of that suit, the Iron Spider suit. This is better. This is certainly better. My tier list, it is. Shit. Sarah's hijacking this whole show. This suit is definitely better. Yeah, I like this suit. It's very armored up looking, you know, it's got like that nano metal, whatever the fuck it's called. It's got like some of the traditional Spider-Man patterns on it. The eyes are like blue. I don't, you know, it's blue. I don't really get why they're blue, but whatever. His wrists look broken. Jesus. Yeah, these are little mini casts. That's what they are. He's got like, I like his hands as well. Like, I like that look. Like, they look very shiny, and you can see where the webbing is like detailed in, like it's been ingrained into the material. The look of the abs as well, and the whole spider on the front connecting to the back spider, which is like outlined. I don't know, I think it's really cool. You got like a blue spider for the blue pattern and a red spider for the red, and it's very flashy. I like the little trims of yellow and gold in there as well. I just like that it's shiny too. It's a good level of shine, and I love the color palette. I think that works so much better for a spider armor. You know what I mean? Than like just the red and yellow crazy looking one that was clearly from a very old comic. B. Yeah, I mean, like, this could be a B. You know, again, it's one of them things where it's like, I wouldn't really wear it unless, you know, I was doing like a boss fight or something, and I felt like, you know, I just felt like it would make sense to have sort of like more of an armored look. The blue eyes make it a low B. I don't know. I don't think it's too bad. I mean, I get why, but like, there's also little elements of glow in there too. I'm not quite sure why they're blue, but you know. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think this suit is pretty good. I'll put it in B. I think it's a B tier suit. I think it's pretty cool, but at the same time, you know, I feel like it's just that level of intensity for a Spider-Man suit where it's like, I'm probably just gonna wear one of the cloth suits over this. But I do like armored suits. I do think they have a little place in my heart. Not as much as like the OG suits and the cloth suits, but you know, this suit is pretty cool, and I think it's one of the better suits from the movies. Definitely compared to shit like the black and gold suit. Like, that fucking stanks. But anyway, moving on to the fucking Kumo suit. So this suit is one of the first like level up unlocks in the game. I think it might actually be the first one. I can't remember. I can't remember if the advanced suit is the first level up unlock. I think it might be. Yeah, I think it is. And then you get the Kumo suit after. So you get this within like your first 10 levels, right? And it's just fucking gnarly looking. Like it's S, even though the eyes give me a no-no feeling. S? No, nah, this ain't no fucking S. I was never gonna put this in S. We're gonna have to come to a compromise, me and you, Desjay. Because I like the originality, I like the concept, I like, you know, how out there it is. I definitely think it gets a 10 for originality and like design. I think it looks really fucking cool. However, I'm never wearing this shit. I'm not. Like I just it's so like beyond what I'd wear just rocking around Manhattan, not to mention those eyes as well, those piercing eyes into my soul forever and ever. Just like this is the last thing a mugger sees. I also don't like the weird bun that's made out of the suit. Yeah, so this like bun is part of the mask, and that's also kind of odd. It's like it's crafted to look like hair, which I get the like what's the word I'm looking for now? I forget. But like I get what they're going for with that look, but still it does feel a bit weird. And it's just like it's got this shell shaded feel to it as well, that you can see it's not quite in with the rest of the game. It's got this look to it. I don't know, man. Look, I think the suit is neat, but I would never put it in S just because it's so beyond like anything that I'd actually wear in the game. Like I never wear the Kumo suit. And if you're asking, I think out of these like different suit styles, I definitely think the third one's cool, like the black and white one. Hell yeah, man. What's up? But yeah, I think this one is definitely like cool and probably my favorite out of the lot. Whereas this one is just kind of like, young Sarah who likes to play only female characters likes that it looks like a girl from behind. I guess yeah, it kind of does. Yeah. Then you turn it around, and you're like, oh Jesus. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's interesting, and I think another part that's weird about the suit for me is that it all kind of looks like skin. Like I feel like obviously it's meant to look like a suit because of like the linings and stuff, and then you got all these like all this design that kind of looks like tattoos. See what I mean? But look at that spider. I love how like detailed that spider is though. Like I definitely think these designs are really cool. I don't know. I was gonna put it in B because I do think the suit is pretty good for what it is. But I definitely think it's like, I don't know, it's just something that I wouldn't put on a lot of the time. You sound more mature in today's live stream, by the way, just saying. Do I? Great. I'm just getting old, man. Alright, but yeah, so that's gonna go in B. I think maybe it's because I'm not high. Is that why? I don't know. But, yeah, okay, we're gonna stick that in B. I think that's a good compromise for us. He's very serious about his Spider-Man, that's why. I am, yeah, I care about this shit. I also need to take a drink of my water, Jesus. I'm getting dry mouth already. We are like an hour and a half into this, and I think we've only covered about half of Peter's suits. So I think I'm talking a lot. Can't deny Spider-Man manners. Absolutely, man. Manhattan agrees. Alright. Okay, this suit, the Last Hunt suit. So, Miles has the exact same suit. These suits are exactly the same. There are no differences. The recolors are the same. There are no differences. So, they will be getting the exact same ranking. Pardon me. And I'm just gonna say it right now. I want this to be a little quick one. This is getting a C. It's alright. I like the fur a lot. I think the fur looks pretty cool on the back, actually, and like that whole aesthetic is really neat. And I like that there's a Kraven dedicated suit in this game. It feels like a little, just like, you know, in memory. You know what I mean? You know, because there are a lot of missions in this game where at the end of a certain line of quests, you'll get a suit that correlates to the main characters involved in that quest. I like it for what it is, but I never wear it. Yeah, pretty much I'm in that boat too, where it's like, you know, it's cool, but I don't really wear it a lot. And I don't really think much, wait, hold on. There we go. I don't think much of the recolors either. Like this is ugh, and that is also ugh. I don't like. It's got like a nappy feel at the back, and I don't like that. This is definitely the best version of the suit, and I like the eyes. They're quite sharp, but other than that, I don't have much to say about this suit. Just that the fur is pretty cool. I like the boot aesthetic. That's neat. Um, and yeah, it's just a suit I never really wear, and the color palette's pretty out there for what it is, but I like it. So I'm gonna give it a C. It's alright. Nice quick little doodah. Any update about her from Cops? What? Oh, are you on about my? No, I don't know. It's fucking. Haven't heard much, but yeah, I'm pretty sure she's still missing. So I don't know. Hopefully, we'll hear something soon. But anyway, life story suit, helmet. Right. First of all, this is amazing. So yeah, this suit. So I know what comic it comes from. It comes from a comic where Peter Parker is like, it deserves its own tier. Nah, can't do it. I like the comic a lot. It's a great comic, and this is from the very end of that comic where Peter and Miles go to space. The only thing is, Peter is like 70. Like he's old as shit at that point in the comic. It's crazy. Um, and this is his last suit, and it's it's a suit. So it's made for space, which is why it looks the way it does. I hate it, but I love that it's become a thing. Yeah. And like it's sad because I actually really like the mask. I like the eyes a lot, and I just I don't know. I think the mask looks really good. But yeah, oof, it's I don't know. I don't think it's as dorky as Miles's one because this definitely has more of a space feel to it. Whereas Miles's is like it looks kind of like a stuntman suit. It looks really weird. But this one you could kind of tell more that he's like not of planet Earth. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. Oh shit, I did something. No, what did I do? Okay, whoops. I moved. I moved one of the dudes. That was a mistake. Did I put him back? Yes. Okay. Pardon me. I sue Spider-Man is to the grandpa, so watching you stream while eating cold pineapple slices. Nice. But yeah, like, I just don't... Look, he's got a tool belt. Tool belts are cool, I guess. The boots are interesting. It's got webs on it. This is also the last suit that... one of the last suits you can get in the game, because it's like near the end of the game, and Harry gives you the suit. And it's just like... Harry, I love you, man, but really, this is the fucking suit you give me, you asshole? Like... I don't know. It's odd that you get this as like a big suit at the end of a quest line. Like I don't know why they thought this was like a good suit to give out at the end, especially because it's not even an original. It's just based on a comic. So I don't understand why it couldn't have just been another level up unlock, same as how it was for Miles. But yeah, wasn't hyped to find out Peter had a version of this suit as well in the game. Look, I just don't have any room for this suit. Like, the helmet is just so distracting, and because we're not in space, it looks fucking ridiculous. Like, he looks like a race car driver almost. And I don't know. It's just not doing anything for me. I like the cute little spider on the the left side of his suit. That's cool, I guess. I'm never wearing this fucking thing. So, with that said, I'm gonna put this, oh god, where am I? Whoa, I just moved a whole tier. How did I do that? Okay, ooh, that was freaky. I didn't like that. I don't know if I should go D or F, because it's like, I like the comic. And I don't know if it's as bad as the black and gold suit, because at least the suit doesn't make me uncomfortable. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a suit. And like, I know why it's in the game, but it's just kind of stupid. I don't know. Its own tier in my heart. It's Raimi all the way, dude. Well done, do the mission. Yeah, I know, right? I'm gonna put it in. I'm gonna put it in D. I'm gonna put it in D. I don't like it. I don't like the ones in D, and I don't wear this suit, but I just can't put it in F, man, because it's just so. It's a helmet, like, and I like the comic. I don't know, that matters to me right now. Alright, anyway, moving on. Moving on from the helmet suit. New blue! We're talking new blue, baby. First of all, this recolor I actually really like. I like that recolor a lot. And same with this one and this one. I think the weakest one is this one. No one uses E, but E is an option. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, man. Let's get put it in D. Okay, right. This suit is so, like, it's such a nothing burger. This comes from, like, a part of the comics where fucking Spider-Man was, like, helping out the Fantastic Four for, like, 2 issues, and he wore this suit. That's where this comes from. That's why it's very Fantastic Four, is because it is, and that's why it's, you know, it's called the New Blue, but it should just be called, like, the Fantastic Suit or whatever. The mask, there's nothing going on. Like, it's so vacant. Like, the suit is vacant of any, like, personality, you know what I mean? It's just so dead. And you've got, like, this Fantastic Four version of the spider on the front, which is alright, but whatever. It's blech. Exactly, it's just blech. The web shooters are interesting. They're, like, color-coded. I like this geometric spider. I think that's kind of cute, but, like, if you didn't know this was Spider-Man, you'd never think that was a fucking spider. You'd be like, what the fuck is that? And yeah, everything else is just, yeah. This is a quick one. I'm gonna put it in, I don't know, all the recolors of the suit are much better than the actual suit. And, like, if I'm wearing the suit, would I be annoyed? And it's like, no, but I just wouldn't be happy either. I'd just be like, what the fuck is this? Looks like shitty, unfresh, stinky blue cheese. That's dramatic. That's dramatic. But yeah, I get where you're coming from. Yeah, I think this is another D. It's not bad, it's just, well, it is bad, but it's not awful. It's not F. I don't know, I just don't really fuck with it. Alright, anyway, a low D. Yeah, it's a low note for the Ds. Right, okay, moving on to the new red and blue suit. This suit is definitely my favorite suit out of, like, the Tom Holland trilogy, and I think a lot of people agree with that. And I'm so glad it's in this fucking game. Hold on. I'm so glad it's in this game because I feel like a lot of people we didn't get to see Shiny, yes. We didn't get to see fucking barely any of this suit. We saw it for like 10 seconds at the end of the third movie, and then it just, like, we've never seen it since, right? Because they still haven't put anything else out. Just kiss, I know, right? So it's like, that sucks. And so I'm so fucking glad that it's in this game, because people could see why this suit is so goddamn cool. The fucking super reflective blue, which is really neat, and like it's a darker shade, but because it's so reflective, it works in its favor to actually make it more poppy, and it's got that beautiful, like, classic red. The spider on the front is really neat, and then you come to the back, and it's the same spider too, and this is like, I love this version of the classic suit. I like the little dips as well in the fucking socks. They did plane properly. Yeah, like, they just spunked it up, you know what I mean? Like, it looks really fucking neat. I like it. I like it a lot. And I wear this suit a lot as well. I do, because it's just so nice looking. Like, I have no complaints about this suit. It's so good, and I love the simplicity of it. I love its origins. I don't know, everything about this suit just makes me smile, basically. I think if a suit does that, then there's no better place for it, really, than S. Really. Wish the eyes were bigger? I mean, I guess, but, like, it doesn't really bother me. I like big eyes, but I also don't mind the smaller eyes. Not every suit has to have, like, huge eyes, and I think it works for this suit's case. And also the fact that, like, it's so classic that they've got sort of, like, the hidden shoe compartments on the bottom, which is so cool. It's like, it's kept that look, you know what I mean? I think that's so fucking neat. Yeah. For me, this suit's definitely an S. Like, this is just how you do a Spidey suit. It looks fucking phenomenal, and I love it. I love it, man. It's going in S. New red and blue. You're going in S. Oh, shit. Hold up. Size of the eyes are near perfect. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. It's like, always gotta be huge. It's nice when they are, though. Okay, alright, moving on to where are you? There it is. Sorry, I missed it. The Saving Lives suit. The suit is recolors. This is the best one, and it still sucks. I don't like this suit. However, I do like Jacket. I like Jacket Man. That sounded bad, but I like Jacket Spider-Man. I like it when Spider-Man wears a jacket. Alright, I think it's cool. I love that aesthetic. I think that's nice. And I like when suits have like different parts. It's not just like one big onesie, you know what I mean? And I appreciate that. However, I fucking hate this suit. It's a Rafe inspired suit, which is cool, but like I'm not really that hot on Rafe's design either. And so putting it into a Spider-Man suit, where not only are you making another Spider-Man suit that doesn't look like Spider-Man, but then you're also putting in this fucking gross color combination. Weird shape created by the cutoff of the jacket, in my opinion. Yeah, I see what you mean. I just like I get it, but I just don't fuck with it. This one feels like dandruff to me. What, irritating and like a cause for insecurity? I don't know. Like, like I don't mind the eyes. The eyes look intense, which is cool. But you like this mask looks like a fucking luchador mask with like air holes in the front. Like I don't know how I feel about it. And then like this jacket as well, which is cool. I like jackets. You know, a cause for insecurity. Like I just, and the spider's fine, I guess. Like it plays into the pattern, but this just makes me seeing this Spider-Man suit with the jacket makes me wish they kept a specific suit from the first game that was also in the comics. I forget what it was called. No, I don't. I remember it was called the Last Stand suit, and that fucking suit isn't in this game. But by God, it was in the first game, and it was awesome. It was from a really cool idea in the comics, and I just loved the suit. It's how you do this idea right. And I know that the idea for that suit and this suit are completely different, but if you're going to have a Spider-Man with a jacket, I just think go Last Stand, because it's always going to work. People are always going to like it. Instead, they didn't have the Last Stand suit in the game, and they have this. And I know this isn't meant to be like a sub-in for that suit. They have nothing to do with each other. I just think, like, that suit just did Jacket so much better. This suit's just lame, and I don't have anything to say about it, and I want to put it in F. Yeah, F, alright. We agree on that. This one's going in F. I just don't fucking like this suit at all. Okay, now a suit that... Well, we're getting into both of them. We're getting into both the Ben Reilly suits in this game, starting with the Scarlet Free suit. If you don't know what Ben Reilly is, Ben Reilly originates from the Clone Saga in Spider-Man, which is like, people are pretty iffy about the Clone Saga. And Ben Reilly is Peter Clone, and he's fucking great. He's fucking phenomenal. You should write a book on Spider-Man suits. Nope. I know very little. I just know bits. I know bits because I'm a bit of a geek with this kind of shit. First of all, the recolors are fucking awesome. Black and red one just looks cool. The yellow and red is also pretty cool. And the white, blue, and red one is okay. I could see people using it. This version is also very cool. These are classic Spidey colors, the red and the blue. And yeah, so this is a fucking Ben Reilly suit, and I really like Ben Reilly. Ben Reilly has a belt, a really crazy looking belt. Like it's got like an amulet in the front. I don't know what the deal is with that. Also, his web shooters are super toned down in this one. His other suit has like the crazy old school looking ones. I love the other one more because it's so classic. Yeah, this one's like definitely a more modern take on like the Scarlet Spider. And while I like what they do with the knees, I like when they give these little shapes of the knees. And he's still got the sort of pattern to make it look like he's got the slit in between the toes. I forget what you call those. Yeah, the hood is fucking great. I love the hood. And I actually really like the top of the suit as well. The shoulders look great and very like prominent. And I like the way the patterns work. I think the spider's really interesting. Of course, it's like the Scarlet Spider, so it's got like this sort of jewel design to it, which of course it doesn't look anything like a spider, except maybe like the front looks a bit spidery. And I love the way all of this works. I love the patterns coming down to the hands, you know, and the actual hands themselves. I love it. The amulet called, it looks like that Resident Evil kind of shit. Yeah, I know, it's super like crazy looking. I don't know what the deal is with that, but I love it. And the eyes as well are fucking great. I love the eyes. There's not a lot going on with the mask, but fair enough. I mean, there's not a lot going on with the red in general in this suit. Like, there's no webbing. And I don't know if webbing would look good in this outfit, but I think you could have got away with like a bit of webbing. But yeah, I just think the suit's really fucking cool, and I like Ben Reilly as a character and like his place in the comics, and so seeing like another one of his suits in this game makes me happy. You know, I like being able to feel like the Scarlet Spider. It's cool, man. It is cool. I ain't got no damn problem with this suit, really, and I definitely think this is like an A. I wouldn't call it an S. You know, like it's still, you know, there are other suits I just prefer in this game that have more of like just those classic Spidey features that I like, and I think the fact that the suit has zero webbing, kind of like its downfall. But that's just the thing about the Scarlet Spider is that he doesn't really do patterns. Ah, yeah, I see you. Yeah, we'll put this in A. Alright, and then moving on to his other suit, his classic one from like the, I don't even know, the 80s, the 60s? I don't know. Where is he? There he is. Scarlet Spider suit, Ben Reilly suit, OG suit, made from when he stole these clothes. So this suit, like, it comes from when Ben Reilly, you know, set out to become like his own Spider-Man after being like Spider-Man for a while and then finding out that he was a clone. Easy move on. I don't know. I don't know if it's an S, I'll be honest. Just because, like, look, I love the eyes, and I love the little hoodie thing going on here with the spiders and stuff, and I love the old school as fuck webs, like the web shooters that look so gimmicky with all the little fluids and the belt with that little red thing in the middle again. Toe slits, like, he's got the fucking ankle pouches, he's got everything, man. But I couldn't put it in S because it's just like there's just some things that just are lacking with this suit. All right, and that's just like there's just such a little pattern going on here. You know what I mean? Like he's got these little bits, which is cool, right? But like there's no webbing, there's no like actual design put into this. You know what I mean? Like Ben Reilly, basically this whole suit came about from him stealing these separate pieces of clothing and then just putting them together. The eyes need a thin black outline. Yeah, I know. Like they're just kind of like in there. They could do with a little bit of like more concentration, really, instead of being so blended. Yeah, because he just made it. I know, but he didn't really make it. That's my point. He just kind of like equipped different stuff. Give the man a break. I love him. All right. I'm not dissing. I'm not dissing my guy Ben. All right. He just came into being. He didn't. He's been around for like fucking forever. Looks cool when all the design is hiding under the hoodie. Nothing, that's the thing. This is like basically a bodysuit, and then he stole the little hoodie, which I guess he just painted the spider on it, and then like the mask as well. I don't know how that came about, but yeah, that's like the whole idea is that he just put it together, which is cool. But like I don't know, and I mean tool belts on Spider-Man. I feel like the only reason the tool belt is here is if it wasn't, he would look like super undetailed, and it would just look jarring. And I like tool belts, but like I don't know if I like my Spider-Man having that much shit on them, you know what I mean? And that's mainly just there to hold all the extra web fluid containers. This man has got web fluid for days. Like he ain't ever running out of that shit. So yeah, I mean like I like this suit and I love Ben Reilly, but like I can't put him in S, man, because it's just not doing it, man. It's just not doing it. Can't see the bump. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, man. Transmit? What? No, okay. I'm glad you're checking for Ben Reilly's bump. Alright, I'm glad someone is. But yeah, so I'm putting him in A. I'm putting him in A alongside the third Scarlet Spider suit. I don't know, one day I'm sure I'll see a Ben Reilly that'll make it an S. But this Insomniac version of the suit for me is like, it's cool and it's very, you know, close to the original, but I don't know, I just can't put it in S, man. It's not an S. It's not an S. So I'm gonna stick him in A, right next to the Scarlet Spider free suit. You know, any problems with that? See me after the stream. Let's sort it out. Fine. Okay, moving on to another pretty fucking cool suit. Secret Wars Civil War suit. These are the recolors. Wow. Oh yeah, Ben had recolors as well. Check it out. Boom. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It's also pretty cool. They're all pretty cool. Green eyes. Super wide eyes. Okay, what was I talking about? Yeah, Secret Wars, Civil War, all the wars, Spidey War, the suit. Now this suit comes from a comic, and in the comic, Peter Parker didn't actually have a mask for this suit, because he just didn't need one in the comic, so he didn't actually wear a mask. So Insomniac made a mask for this outfit, and I think it's pretty cool. I think they did goggles well, because like the recolor is better. Ooh, yeah, I see why you feel like that. That's fair. I think they're both like equally pretty cool in their own right. Yeah, the goggles, like, it's kind of hard to do goggles well. Do you know what I mean? Because there's been like a few Spider-Man suits that have goggles where it just looks fucking dorky, but they did it really well here. Like, they almost look like swimming goggles, but they don't. And I think it suits the aesthetic of the suit as well, so it's like, you get away with it. And then the eyes look pretty cool as well. And so, like, I appreciate the fact that they made an entire fucking mask for the suit. I think that's cool as shit. Back piece is definitely the coolest part of this suit, because if you webbing around and get tired of webbing, you can just deploy your fucking wings, your actual legit wings. So this is the only suit in the game where you have fucking wings on the back of the suit, which I think is just something that needs to be talked about, because that's cool as fuck. And the fact that there aren't other suits that do this is kind of a bummer, you know what I mean? But like, fair enough, I get it. It's just another thing to divide this suit from like the rest of them, which I think is really fucking cool. So, what are you guys saying, man? What are you guys talking about? You sound like a typical YouTuber that makes videos from ranking gun skins. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. The chest looks like those toy things that you use with laser guns as a kid. Oh yeah, it does. It looks like a fucking laser tag piece, doesn't it? I can hear that poor audio quality sound when you hit it. Oh, is it bad? I didn't actually notice. Oh dear. But yeah, I just think the suit's really cool, and then everything else about it as well. Obviously, the chest and back piece is just super fucking cool. And it works for like the nanometal legs as well in this game. The sleeves, like, rolled up, like the cut-off sleeves, I think it's actually a pretty cool fucking look with the fingerless gloves. The camo pants are cool as fuck. I don't know, I just think the suit's really cool. I think it's a B. I don't know if it's like, I'd be tempted to put it in A, because I think the wings are really cool, and I think this aesthetic is really nice with Spider-Man as well. This sort of military look, I think, is just really interesting to see for him, and also like these big ass bulky boots, you know what I mean? Like, I think it's pretty cool, and I don't know, it really stands out amongst like the other outfits in this game, whilst also keeping core parts of like what Spider-Man is. But again, there's like a huge fucking lack of webbing here, which is just like, man, could I not get a hint of webbing? Like, where is it? It's fucking, there's no webbing to be seen in this outfit, which is a bit of a shame. But aside from that, yeah, I think this suit is actually pretty cool. Do I think it's an A? Do I think it's B? I don't know, because I'm trying to think, like, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's an A, I'll be honest with you. I think the suit is actually really cool, because I use it pretty often as well. I prefer this one without webbing. Oh, that's fair. I can see why, because like half of it isn't actually a Spider-Man suit. It's just camo pants with boots and like pouches and stuff. So I can see why. Like, maybe that would just be a bit too much, you know, because a lot of it's stripped back. And like I said, the recolors are great, but I know the recolors don't attribute to the suit's ranking. We're just going with the default. I don't know. I just think the default's really cool. I think the wings are cool. I don't really have anything to hate about this suit. I think it's just really fucking cool, and I think it should be an A. You know, and that's where I'm gonna put it. I think this is another suit deserving of that A caliber. I'm glad that Peter has so many fucking good suits in this game. Alright, this one's gonna be a little controversial. The Spider-Man 2099 black suit. First of all, it's not the black suit. This is very much not black. But it does have a black variant, and I think, like, originally the suit wasn't actually blue and red, it was actually black and red, so, I don't think it was black and white. And then you got this one over here, which is just the third one. But yeah, the 2099 suit, Miguel O'Hara, like all that shit, right? It's here. And I mean, it's cool. And if you played, like, what game was this? Shattered Dimensions, Web of Shadows, something like that. Then you'll like this. If you've seen the movie, you'll like this. If you've fucking read the comics, you'll probably like this. And, like, I like this. And I like the character of Miguel O'Hara, you know what I mean? Even if I don't know too much about the guy. And I do think, like, the spiky red bits on the arms are great. And, like, the fucking spider looks super, like, deadly looking, you know what I mean? And the eyes are so interesting, because they're not even eyes. How the fuck does he see? How is this man seeing? I don't know. My only gripe with this suit, and it's the main reason why I'm not that keen on it, aside from the fact that I just don't know that much about Miguel O'Hara, and, like, this suit is a bit too blue for me. It's super, like, sprayed on to the point where this suit, because it's shiny and because it's so tight, it reminds me of, like, cheap plastic action figures that you used to get as a kid from, like pound shops, you know what I mean, or like dollar stores or Dollaramas if you live in some crazy wonderland part of the universe. And fucking, that's what this suit reminds me of, is those cheap ass plastic figures that you would get that had, like, the holes in the backs of them. And just because of how it looks, like, it's just got that feel to it. And I don't know, I just feel like for a suit of the future, and like I get, like, Miguel O'Hara's meant to be fucking ripped, right? But I feel like that's what people like about it. Yeah, like, I get it. I appreciate the aesthetic of it, but I think, one, this suit would have benefited more being a Spider-Verse suit. You know what I mean? If they went that direction. Because I've seen what it looks like in the Spider-Verse movie, and it looks fucking great. And two, I don't know, I just feel like the fact that the suit doesn't actually have eyes is really weird. I still don't get that component of the suit. It's like, how does this man see? Where does he see? Does he have eyes in the back of his head? Because if he does, there's no fucking lenses back there either, so I don't know. I just think the suit's a bit too tight and too like, shiny for its own good. I feel like it just makes the suit look a bit weird. And, like, it is cool. You know, like, the spikes are pretty cool, but I don't know, man. This suit just ain't doing it for me. He senses. Oh, I see. She's like Daredevil. Yeah, this suit, I mean, like, this might be a little controversial. I'm gonna put it in C, because it is alright, and, you know, but I never use it, because I just don't know much about the character. I do like this component of the suit, though. Look at this. Look at his claws. I know he has, like, claws, and that's how he, like, climbs buildings and stuff. And I think that is so fucking cool. That is cool, and I like these bits that stick out, and the spider's great. Aside from that, there's not much about this suit I actually really like. So I'm going to put him in C. I feel like that's the best place I can personally put him. Alright, now we're moving on to one that I fucking love, that I know a lot of people don't actually fuck with. So kind of sad. But Spider-Punk is one of my favorite fucking suits in this game. This recolor is one of my favorite recolors in the game, because admittedly the red is actually better in that suit, but it looks better also because of the black. You know what I mean? And these are fine. But this fucking suit, I've been using this suit so much in this game, and I don't even mean to, I just fucking love this suit. And I can't even really express why. Because, like, the things that people have pointed out about the suit that are true, as in, like, its flaws that are true, like, I get, but it just doesn't matter. Like, the fact that the red's a little bit orangey, but I still think it's mostly red. And also the fact that like the eye lenses are really basic, whereas in like most depictions of Spider-Punk, he's got these really crazy looking eyes, and like the fact that the suit it just feels sort of held back, and that they could have gone for something really crazy looking, compared to like the comics or fucking Hoagie and like the Spider-Verse movie. You know what I mean? Like I get all of that, and I do. You're UK biased, maybe, but I just fucking love this suit, and I love the little horns on the top. I just think that's so cool, and this suit is just so fucking funny. Like I love it. I love the spider on the back, the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. I just think that's so fucking funny. I love the belt. I love the studs. I love the bracelets that are turned into web shooters. Everything else I know is a bit basic, but the kicks. Like, look at these kicks, man. Come on. I just love this suit. Also, the fact that like there's something about it that makes Peter look taller as well. Like he actually looks a bit lankier wearing this suit, which I also like. You know what I mean? That's an interesting idea, and it's just something you don't see a lot of. So, yeah. I don't know. I know a lot of people just see this suit as kind of like a gimmick, and compared to like its comic and movie equivalents, it's not really that cool. But for me, man, this fucking suit is just... Oh, that was sick. This fucking suit was so cool. It just is. I love it. And it's going in S. And like, this is a personal S for me. Alright, because I just fucking love this suit. And I'm not even going to act like I don't. Because fuck that. I just do, alright? I'm not gonna take any hate either. This is a hater-free zone, man. Yeah, it's going an S. Okay. I'm glad we overcame that. They're all personal dingus. Well, yeah, but like this is super, like, to me, personal. And like I said, this recolor. Oh, this recolor is so cool. Anyway, moving on. Night Monkey, is that what it's called in the movie? The stealth suit. Stealth suit is okay. It's gonna go and see. I like stealth suits for Spider-Man. I think it makes sense. I also like that the suit actually looks a little bit more like Anti-Venom in this game. Like it doesn't, but it does. You know what I mean? It's similar. Mainly just in color palette. But like, I like. Whoa. I like Spider-Man stealth suits. I think it makes sense, you know what I mean? Especially because he's always wearing that vibrant ass suit. It makes sense that, you don't want to be sticking out all the time. If a mission calls for it, you need to be stealthy. But in the movie, the suit makes no fucking sense. He wears it because he's, pardon me, F tier rubble. Yeah, that's going in F. I think he's his own tier. You. My problem with the suit in the movie as well is the fact that, like, we need you to wear the suit so you don't look like Spider-Man. For fucking movie reasons. And then, like, he's wearing the suit, and he has these fucking lenses that are, like, so Spider-Man. Like, did you have to give him the exact same fucking lenses that are on his regular suit? What the fuck, man? And, like, even if they're not the same, like, they're so close and so obvious. And the fact that he's using Spider-Man abilities as well, his webs and fucking jumping around and doing shit, it's like, how is anyone not gonna think that's Spider-Man? Oh, of course, because he's Night Monkey. Ah, that makes sense. It's one of the dumbest parts of that film. But yeah, the suit itself, it's okay. I don't use it a lot, but I think it's decent, and I don't think it's a bad stealth suit. I just don't really use it, and, I think it's alright. I don't think it's pretty good, because I don't have, like, strong feelings for the suit whatsoever, but I'm gonna put it in C, and just leave it there. Okay, now we're moving on to another absolute banger of a suit. This suit is like just certified. Not a fingerless glove fan, man. They keep trying. You're not big on it? No. There's a couple that I like that have it, but yeah, most of the time I'm like, yeah, I want them full gloves. And this one does not disappoint. Where is he? There he is. Superior suit. So this suit is from like one of the best fucking comics ever. First of all, blue recolor, naturally. This recolor is fucking great, and this recolor is also kind of, it's pretty cool. It's like Ben 10-y. It's weird. So this suit originates from that fucking storyline where Doc Ock takes over Peter's body, so he's like Peter Parker with the mind of Dr. Octopus. So he's like in control, and that's where he comes up with this suit. And that's why it looks like this, and it's fucking cool. Oh my god, it's very Ben 10. I know, right? Um, First of all, the webbing, fucking amazing. I love how like out of pan it is. You know what I mean? Like it just looks crazy. And then he's got this back piece for the legs because Doctor Octopus was big on his legs, so he did it for Spider-Man 2, obviously because he doesn't want anyone to know that he's Doctor Octopus. That's why he has a thing for his extra limbs on his back, just to be extra incognito. The claws are just cool as fuck. I don't know why he needs claws, but he has them, and that just works. And the little webbing on his hands, and the very super discreet web shooters, along with these things, which I think that's for like his spider bots, because basically the reason he's called Superior Spider-Man is because Doctor Octopus, after like originally getting the body of Peter Parker and just being basically a villain, he because he had all the memories and feelings of Peter Parker and his life, and he experiences that all when he like mind swaps. Basically, he learns to take responsibility as Peter Parker, as Spider-Man, and to be like a superior Spider-Man. So he makes this suit, which makes him look fucking horrifying, and then he makes spider bots, which are like all over the city, and he can determine whether a crime is worthy of him getting involved, whether he should just call the police, or whether he should just let it go, basically, because it's like fucking nothing. Like two people like yelling at each other on the street, and the spider bot goes off, and he's like, I'll swing in. But yes, I think that's what these are for, but I could be wrong. It could also just be another gadget of his, and then like the feet as well. He's got these spikes in the feet, and just like, oh my god, it's so cool. We already did all the suit lore video. I know, but I just wanna talk about it because I love it. It's black and red to the max. Like I fucking love it, and it looks so edgy, and the eyes are so creepy looking. Like they look fucking fantastic. I love the claws. I love the hands. I just love this suit. It's so like evil feeling, and I just love the idea of playing as like a Spider-Man with the mind of like Doctor Octopus. I think that's just so fucking cool. The idea of it alone is amazing. So I'm a big fan of that. So just like, yeah, if I do that, yeah, look at that. Doesn't that look fucking cool? Doesn't that just look rad? But yeah, I just love the concept. I love the costume. I love everything about Superior Spider-Man. So this is getting another S, man. This is another big fat fucking S. I can't help myself, man. These suits are too good. And we're almost at the end, I think, of Peter's suits. Which I'm happy about, because I have a lot more opinions about Miles' suits than I do Peter's. I'll be honest, like, I don't know how to explain it. But anyway, moving on, we're going to get to Esper Superior, exactly. We're going to get, I think, the last two Holland movie suits out the way now. So the last two that we haven't talked about is the upgraded classic suit and the upgraded suit. This is the upgraded classic suit, and this is definitely one of the fucking coolest. Like this is like second best in my opinion. This original suit they had for Homecoming and Civil War, and like this is fucking great. I love the really tiny little bug spider on the front. I think that's so cool. And I actually don't mind the like bits of black around the suit as well. Like I they could have not been here, but I also don't mind their inclusion. And like this fucking stupid spider on the back is so like Rastafarian looking. Like, if you know what I mean, you know what I mean. But like, it just looks stupid. And also there's like a little parachute in there, makes me smile. I love that. I love how gadgety this suit is. And so like that makes me smile. The webbing is very faint, and I don't know if that's like good. Maybe the suit looked worse if it had like sort of more dominant black panned webbing around it, but I don't know. I don't feel like it would have really hurt. Maybe it just would have been a bit too much black, I guess. But yeah, and then like all this stuff going on the legs as well is just a bit unnecessary because like these aren't components; they're just kind of just part of the suit, I guess. Spider's got dreads, I know, right? So yeah, and then the mask standard, you know. I like this suit because I really like the Homecoming movie as well. I really do, and I like this idea of the Homecoming suit Spider-Man just being like this like 14-year-old. How old is he? Like 14, 15? He's like super young, isn't he? And I don't know. There's something about like a really young Peter Parker that just makes me smile because it's so fun. And I think Tom Holland is a really, really good Spider-Man as well. Potentially the best one that we've had on screen so far. I mean, I know obviously I love Tobey Maguire. But a lot of that is because of nostalgia and also because of just kind of like the corniness that surrounds those movies. That's kind of why I love them. And I love Andrew Garfield for his performances and like his relationship with Gwen Stacy or like Emma Stone in those movies. But I just feel like Tom Holland for me captures the personality of Peter Parker so fucking well, especially like those early days. You know what I mean? Like each of the Spider-Men were older than Tom Holland was in his movie. You know what I mean? So I feel like the fact that he's so like he's just more of a kid, and I think he just wears that is great. But fucking anyway, we're talking about the suit. The suit is good. It's getting an A. I really like the suit, and I would wear this around because it's fun, and I fuck with it. It's not his best one. I still think the new red and blue is great, but it's still pretty good. Hard agree. Thank you. So I'm gonna stick it in A. I think this is a good suit, man. Um, and I think his black and red version, this is probably gonna get a B. I'm not that hot on like the big white spider on the back. In this suit, it just doesn't really work because maybe it's just not big enough, and also just because it looks kind of dorky. Also, just because like I don't know, these suits always like okay, where is that it? Yes, okay, right. This suit, it's still got kind of like a new modern age Spider-Man thing going on, but also not. Like the spider on the front is so small that like even if they've tried to make it sort of modernized and sort of like geometricized, and, you know what I mean? Like sort of make it less of a sort of style and just more like a minimalist thing. That's fine. Like it's so small, it's not a big deal. And then the back is so quirky looking that it still kind of works for a Spider-Man suit. Whereas like this upgraded suit, it's so like I just feel like it's too serious. You know what I mean? Like the I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. But I just kind of wish things were a little bit more laid back with the spiders and that they kind of just went for something more traditional. Because I feel like this just makes it feel very like MCU-y, and I don't know. I'm just not that hot on a lot of MCU stuff. And you know, I get that this is the MCU Spider-Man, but that's also why I'm complaining about it. I kind of wish it was more sort of like the new red and blue suit. You know, that's why people like that suit so much is because it keeps some core aspects of like the Spider-Man suits that have just been core aspects for years. And I feel like certain things that when they're tweaked and changed around for the sake of doing something different, I just feel like it doesn't really work a lot of the times. Um, the black and red as well is okay. I'm not really that hot on black and red Spider-Man suits, aside from like superior suits and stuff. But I mean, like if you're gonna do a black and red suit, I want it to look different. I want it to be different. This is just another take on a Spider-Man suit, but it's modernized and it's black and red and just you know, I don't know. I'm just not that hot on it. I'm not hot on the white spider stuff on this either. I just think it's kind of eh. I'm probably gonna put it in alright actually, and I know it seems like it's not that different from the Homecoming suit, but I actually think it really is. And I don't know, it's just not really doing anything for me. I never wear this suit, so that's gonna go in. It's gonna go in C. I'm not really fucking with this suit. Ain't that the truth? Is that the last? Oh no, we still got two big ones to get out the way. All right, webbed black Raimi suit. This is fucking all right. This is a classic. This is from the third movie. The worst movie? It depends who you're asking. I don't get why his eyes look like TV static. The eyes are probably the weirdest part of the Raimi costumes for me. Yeah, I was gonna fucking say. I know, yeah. Okay, well, I mean, this is the web suit, but black. But also not. Also not. There are differences. Biggest difference, obviously, the color scheme. And then aside from that, the spider. So spider on this suit, it looks like it does. And then you got the web black one, which is kind of like it's got this sort of I don't know. They got like the legs coming inwards. You know what I mean? Which I guess gives it an effect. I'm not quite sure what the idea for that is, but I guess it makes it more intimidating. Well, I don't fucking know. It's just different, I guess. Um, But everything else is the same. The webbing is the same, which I love. I'm gonna gush about this even more in the next suit, but I love that webbing. Looks more poisonous, I guess. Yeah, it looks a bit more stingy, doesn't it? Looks like it might infect you with something. Infect you with its swagger. It rubs some dirt in your eye. Yeah, this suit is fucking phenomenal. I really wanted to wear this black suit more throughout the game because this is the black suit that I always think of. You know, I never really tended to think of the comic one. I was like a movie kid growing up. I like movies. I like games, but I really like movies, and so like I grew up with the Spider-Man movies, but I never had a big memory of the third one. The only thing I really remembered is this fucking suit. Alright, that was the only thing that stuck with me. The suit was cool as shit, the brooding was cool as shit, the fucking, you know, sitting in the rain, what have I done moments, cool as shit, ripping the suit off, cool as shit, you know, getting it in the first place, cool as shit. It was cool as shit. Everything about the suit is just cool as shit. It's fucking awesome looking. And I just, like, I know it's kind of a bummer that they didn't really go for something super original. They literally just copied the suit they had and just made it black and like gray and white and stuff. You know, and you know, like that's kind of a shame, but like I think it just works. And because of what it is, that doesn't necessarily make it bad. It just makes it a little less original. You know, whereas the original suit that they have, that's an original concept. That was done for the movies. Was made to look like that. This was just the suit, but black and, you know, venomized, symbioticized. Could have fooled me with how many classic movies you haven't seen that shock me. Yeah, I know. I'm fucking horrible. I've never seen The Shawshank Redemption. I don't know if I've ever told you that. But yeah, so, or Jaws. But yeah, this suit is still fucking great. Is it, would I say it's better or worse than the web suit? I would say just because the other suit, Connor! I'm sorry. I'd say just because this suit is not as original and it's literally just a recolor with a different spider. Adding both, thank you. I'm gonna put this one in A because it's still the fucking black suit I think of, and I still love this suit. And in terms of this suit, I mean, like there are no words. I just the suit is everything to me. It's first of all, right, this. You see that? You see that thick ass spidey webbing all over the damn suit? You see that? That is perfect. That needs a comeback. I'm tired of seeing these fucking spidey suits that just treat this shit like a cool little minimalist pattern. No! Web that shit up. I love it. It adds this fucking, like, oh, I see that. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, it looks fucking cool. It looks cool as shit. I really like it, and I just think it looks dope. And then it works with the eyes as well. Like, this is quite a fucking, it's quite edgy, really. Like the way the eyes are so, like, sharp and, like, sort of angry looking, you know what I mean? And the way the webbing is also really intense. Easy SS2 the whole stream. Yeah, like, this is getting an S. I also love the fact that the suit literally has no web shooters because Tobey Maguire had that fucking genetic webbing, you know what I mean? Like he just made his own, which is really fucking gross, but whatever. Also, like the shoe. Oh wait, shit! I forgot we're not wearing that suit. Also, like the shoe components. Is there shoe components? Not really, but like I think there is. Yeah, kind of. Not really. Whatever. Put it in F. Yeah, I just love this suit. It also looks like he's got a bit of a sweaty bum there. That doesn't look good. But yeah, this suit is fucking great. I think it looks fantastic. I loved using it in this game. I was so glad that I got to use this suit because I never really played the first game, at least not that much. But I knew it was in that game, and so I used it a little bit, but I didn't play much of that. My most experience with Spider-Man games, aside from this one, has to be the Miles Morales game, and that game is none of this kind of shit, so I'm really fucking glad I got to use these kind of suits in this game. I think it looks great. I've seen stuff on this suit compared to the movies, and it's not like super accurate. Like there are differences, but Oh well, that's a sock, but we'll ignore it. Like, it's not super accurate, but it's accurate enough for me to still recognize it and to love it, and I just love this suit, man. It's a Spider-Man I knew as a kid, so yeah. Big up, Toby. Thank you for being the face of my childhood. Okay, alright. And I think, if I haven't missed any, that wraps up part 1. You may now flip your record. Wow. Okay, so 2 hours and 20 minutes later, I've summed. Oh wait, no. Bonus quickie round. These these 5 suits. Okay, none of these are S's. That's why I almost like forgot about them completely. All right, here we go. Real quick. Are you ready, kids? All right. Orontia suit. This is a B. It's fine. It's got a nice color palette, but I never wear it, and the mask is kind of weird. Apocalyptic. This is also a B, but like a high B. It's probably my favorite one out of Peter's DLC outfits. The jacket is cool as fuck, and I like his limbs. They look great. And the mohawk is fine. I don't mind it. Tactical suit. A D. I don't really fuck with this one. Star Monkey suit gets a B again. I just fucking think it's really cool, but I never wear it. However, the design enough is awesome, and I really want a comic of this. And the 25th Century suit, also known as the Dead Space suit, if you ask me, this also gets a B. It's cool, and it's kind of clunky looking, but I like it. And this is definitely a better space outfit than this. All right, that's all I'm saying. All right. If the whole stream was like that, we would have been done an hour and a half ago, wouldn't we? Like, we would have been done 2 hours ago. Okay, alright. Well done, everyone. We made it through the first stage. Are we happy? Are we healthy? Are we ready for Miles? Should we get Miles out? I think we should get Miles out. Yeah, I left my ass off. Alright, great. Coming out the train station again. It's Miles. What up?
Let's get busy.
Oh, that's inappropriate. Alright, Miles. You can't just say that to people, man. That's not nice. Alright. Wee. Finally, yes. Finally, we're gonna tackle Miles Morales' outfits in this game. After just casual, verbal assault on that poor woman. You see the shock in her face. Let's get busy. Miles. Alright, anyway. Let's get busy. Okay. Right. So we're not actually starting off with Miles' default suit. We're actually going to start off where the list has started me, just so it's not complicated. So we're going to start off with 10th anniversary suit. Miles Morales. Alright, first one. This is already a fucking good one. What can I say? These fucking boots. Look so insane, but I love them. They're so huge and like clunky looking. Like, this wouldn't be a good idea to wear if you were Spider-Man, but well, maybe it would. Maybe it would add some more oomph to your kicks. But then again, he doesn't really need oomph because he's fucking Spider-Man. So, but yeah, they're cool. I like them. They're like sock boots. You see that? Is that even a thing? I don't know. Anyway, the leggings or the tights or whatever you want to call them, they're pretty cool too. I like that pattern. I like the color patterns as well, just the general color scheme as well. I think the pink is pretty interesting. The spider on the front is fucking weird looking. Again, I don't know if you'd be able to tell that's a spider. And the back one is definitely a lot easier to tell. You know, that's a fucking spider. It's got like a blade look to it as well on the bottom. I really like that. I also love how my phone just keeps coming off charge. That's really cool. I appreciate that. Okay, yeah, and then we get to like the main components, which is this big like fleece. I don't know what you call this. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking launch this phone. Every time you hear that, that's the charger coming out. Because my phone's got a dodgy charging port, I think. The nub in the back. I like this. This doesn't bother me. I don't know why this bothers you. What bothers me is these little dangles at the front. This is the only thing that bothers me about the suit. I just wish it didn't have them. I just think it looks a little dumb. Like, I get that clothes like that actually exist, which is fucking news to me, but still, I just don't fuck with it. I do fuck with the hands, though. And look, he's even got little pink web shooters, man. What the fuck? That's so cool. The hands have got like the basic webbing around the fingers, which is cool. The finger webbing is always necessary. Um, the fleece is cool itself. It's got the stripes down there. And I like Miles when he wears like regular clothes. I think it's pretty cool. I like Spider-Man that just wear like regular clothes with a little bit of spider flair to them. The eyes are definitely interesting. They basically just look like more cloth material, which is like I don't know. Looks like undies from the back. Yeah, kind of. It's a little weird. Um, yeah, I don't know. The mask hasn't got a lot going on, but I don't dislike it either. Like, honestly, I do really like this suit. Like, I like using it in game. I fucking love the recolors. Look at these recolors. These are great. You know what I mean? Like, these look fucking great. This is probably my favorite one as well. I love that recolor. Um, but as it goes, it's like, yeah, I just like this suit. I like this suit a lot. I'd put it in B. I reckon. I think B is good for the suit. Like, it's not an S, and like I don't know if it's like amazing. Like, I didn't look at the suit and was like, oh my god, like it's so cool. You know what I mean? Like it is pretty cool. And I've wore this a few times in game. Like I'll switch between the outfits for Mars, and this is one that I'll put on occasionally. But I'll mainly put on like the other recolors of this suit. As far as the default one, like I like the pink. And the pink is not what I dislike about the outfit. There's very little I dislike. It's just, you know, it's its own little thing, and like it's quite unique. But no use needles on the streets to getting through those bad boys. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Fuck all is getting through these sons of bitches. Holy shit. But yeah, it's pretty good. I'm gonna put it in B. I think B is good for this. I'd say like a high B too. Like it could be A, but it's just like I would only put it in A if I was using the recolors. You know what I mean? And that's why it's going in B. Okay, now the first of 3 symbiote suits for Miles. Despite the fact that Miles never actually gets the symbiote suit in this game, he has 3 different symbiote suits. And this is the first one, the Absolute Carnage suit, which I'm pretty sure is from a comic. It's got recolors. Recolors pretty cool. This white and black one, pretty cool, and this red one obviously is very carnagey. This is weird because I feel like this suit, it like just because of what it is like oh, it's so cool. You know what I mean? Like the details and how wicked it looks. The fact that like the eyes are coming off the mask and you can see like the whole fucking suit, the way it's like wrapped around them. You know what I mean? The fucked up looking spider. Like this suit is super highly detailed, and he's got feet. Got fucked up looking feet, man. They don't look good. What happened, Mars? But yeah, I never wear this suit. I don't really wear any of the symbiote suits of Mars because it just doesn't really work for me. Like to have a symbiote Mars, especially when he never actually gets the symbiote himself, and like he's still using regular webbing and all that kind of shit. You're never gonna remember the hotkey. No, I never am I? The feet, what the fuck? I know. It's kind of nasty looking, not gonna lie. But that's the whole point, right? It's meant to look like a fucked up symbiote version of Miles, which is fine. Oh my fucking god, this phone. Please? Okay, thank you. But yeah, it's like, I get what they're going for, and I get, like, why in the comics it's a thing, because this does happen. He gets, like, the Venom and the Carnage symbiote at one point, and this is what it fucking looks like. Which is cool, but like I'm never using this suit. I'm just not. And like look, he's just using regular webbing, which I just feel like takes away from some of the aspects of this suit to see him just use like regular webbing. I don't know. I think it's kind of lame. I'm gonna be honest with you. I say kinda because concept alone, it is fucking cool, but it's just like I'm never gonna wear this damn thing. So I think. For that, I'm gonna put it in RA. I'm gonna be honest. It's not. Look, I even have a favorite out of the symbiote suits of Mars, and it's not this one. So I'm just gonna put it in C. That'll do me. Alright, this next suit. Is it the one that I'm thinking of? It is. Okay. This next suit. I want to dedicate to all my fans. No, alright. It's Across the Spider-Verse suit. I'm going to turn off Well, first of all, yeah, look, it moves in the frames. That's really cool, isn't it? And very distracting. I'm never going to have that turned on. Right. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't have words. This fucking suit is perfect. I love this suit. It's so... There we go. It's so slick. It's so perfect. The eyes are phenomenal. I adore this mask. The logo is just fucking beautiful. Still got that, like, sprayed aesthetic. Yo, what's up, Steven? It really is. I know, it's fucking beautiful. Like, it's so black, you know what I mean? Like, it's so dark, and I fucking love that. It's weird how dark and vibrant it is at the same time, which I think is what, like, the Spider-Verse movies do so well. And, like, the red is just popping. It is kind of, like, orangey, but it's still, like, red, you know what I mean? It's just, I mean, I don't know. It's, okay, it actually looks really orange. If you look at it too long. But yeah, it's just slick. Love the comic aesthetic in 3D. I know, it's fucking phenomenal, isn't it? And like you can see all the little details and all this shit. And like you can see his package. I just fucking I think this is great. I think it's one of the best suits in the game. I think it's probably the best Spider-Verse suit in the game. I adore it. There's like I don't have words. I just fucking love it. It's perfect. Ooh, boom. The animation is cool, but I get that it's distracting while playing. Yeah, it's just kind of like distracting. Also, if I go in like suit tech, and let's say what am I in? No, wait, skills, abilities, maybe? Which one is it where they go like, oh, this one. Oh, I was hoping I could see if his eyes like shrink. You know what I mean? Like the lenses do. I don't actually know if they do. I'm not sure, but I hope they do. Because that's, like, important to me about the eyes, is that, like, do they move? Maybe. Maybe very slightly. But anyway, yeah, this fucking suit is phenomenal. It's gonna go in S. It's going in S. It's my favorite fucking Spider-Verse suit in this game. It's absolutely fantastic. Okay. Alright, moving on. We have got... Where is it? The Advanced Tech suit, motherfucker. Advanced Tech. Yes, please. These are the recolors. You got the blue. You got the white and red, which is actually pretty fucking cool. And then you got the all red, which is also alright. Alright, Advanced Tech. This is one from the Miles game. A lot of his suits are from his game. And that's okay, because most of the ones that they kept in this game are good, but there's a couple I fucking despise, so be ready for that. Anyway, Advanced Tech is pretty cool. I'd said earlier that I was a bit of a sucker for, like, armored up Spider-Man suits, and this is pretty armored. Like, it's got layers to it, it's got that big-ass spider on the front again, you know what I mean, and that, like, thing in the middle, I don't know what else about, but... You know, and then, like, the plating on the arms and the fucking hands look so sick. Like, look at them. Already feeling A or B. Yeah, I know, right? And, like, it's very padded, and I love the look of it. I love everything about this. It's fucking great. I just think this is one of the best armored suits in the game, because it keeps the cores... It's armored, but not clunky. Exactly. This is what I mean, like, it keeps the core foundation of Miles' suit and, like, the Spider-Man look without it being overdone. And it also glows, so, like, I definitely feel like this is an A. Just also the eyes glow as well, you can kind of see. It's just cool. It's cool, and it's armored up, and it makes sense for Miles to, like, wear this suit, you know what I mean? I say A, so do I. I kind of wish this was Miles' like, endgame suit. Like, if Insomniac have to have such a fucking hard-on for endgame suits... Like, this would have been better than the Evolved suit, because this would have made more fucking sense, you know what I mean? It's, like, actually armored up. And, like, you want to be tankier when you're dealing with a fucking world-ending threat, I'd imagine. Anyway, yeah, we'll put it in A. It's a fucking good suit. Alright, now... we move on to the Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. suit. These are the recolors. This is the best one. This is slightly worse. And this one's pretty bad. And then you've got the blue one, which is like, okay, you know, it's blue. I'm not really keen on blue ones. Mainly just all blue ones. I feel like it's a bit weird, but this has got a blue and white feel to it, and it's got that yellow badge, which is also pretty cool. No spider on the back or the front though. Like this is very like this is quite a departure from your traditional like Spidey suit. It's got none of the webbing. It's got no spider on the front or the back. You know what I mean? The two colors are just the pale, like dark navy blue, and then like a bright white with this yellow badge. I like the recolors more. Yeah, the recolors are cooler. This is like it's okay. Like I'm getting a big bang of C from this, to be honest, because it's like one, I'd never use this, and two, like I don't know, it's just so like a one-time thing. D. Ooh. I could see this being in D. It's got a little spider belt buckle. That's like the only thing. Like you'd have to point to your buckle to be like, oh, it's Spider-Man. And I guess the lenses as well. Yeah, I hate the giant yellow logo on it. Yeah, it's got like what fucking 3 of those. Like how much Shield logo do you need? But yeah, it's just like, what's up? It's pretty. I like the boot. No, I don't like the boot. I don't mind the boot. Yeah, this is probably a D. I'm the more I look at it, the less I like it. The recolors are definitely better, but even then, I wouldn't really wear those. Yeah, we'll just call that one a D and move on, shall we? Okay, moving on to another absolute banger from the OG Miles game, the fucking Bodega cat suit, man, starring Spider-Man. Or Spider-Cat, if you want to differentiate between the 3 Spider-Man in these games. I was upset. This game was actually called Spider-Man 2. They should have called it Spider-Man 3. S. Thank you. Because there are 3 Spider-Men in these games. There's canonically 3 Spider-Men. This guy is a Spider-Man, you know. He's got a secret identity, which is why he has the mask. Why are we even talking about this? Because I want to talk about the fucking cat, alright? He's got secret identity. He gets some hits in as well on the combat. You know, a great conversationalist. I just think he's the ultimate companion. Not to mention he's got his safe little backpack, so that no matter what danger you might be in, the cat's always protected. So, you know, okay, look, the cat is obviously the huge part of this suit, which is why it's an S, because it's just fucking amazing. All right. However, there are other parts of the suit that I fucking love, right? The mask with the eyes. I fucking love these eyes. I think they're big and wide and just, like, nice. You know what I mean? These are, like, the friendly sort of Spider-Man eyes. You know what I mean? And then, like, the hoodie is cool as fuck. I love this, like, hoodie look, especially in the Miles game with, like, the winter aesthetic. It made sense for it to have this big-ass hoodie on. And it's got, like, a shirt on underneath, too. The hoodie with the spider shirt looks so cool and chill. I know. I love Miles in a hoodie. Yeah, exactly. Just love Miles in a fucking hoodie. It's got a spider on there. Don't know if it has one on the back. We don't need to know. And look at these. Fresh little Adidas kicks, baby. You know, pro model. So for all those people bitching about the Evolve suit, that it's wearing a pair of Adidas trainers, alright? It's not the trainers that are the problem. Because he's wearing fucking Adidas here too. And these trainers are pretty sick. Like, I like these shoes, so... Yeah. And then, like, the legs are okay. They're fine. Like, there's nothing offensive about the legs, so I'm just cool with it. Yeah, it's an S. It's very obviously an S. Spider-Man and Spider-Man is the best. But can I also say, before we gloss over these, there are recolors for this suit, which is pretty cool. You got your blue, whatever. You got your green, which is ugly. And then you got your black. However, what's really cool about the green and the black recolor, I think, Spider-Man is actually wearing a Miles mask instead of a Peter mask, which I think is just also really cool. Not to mention this black version is still super, like, sleek too, and I like the big bright red spider on the front. This is also great. So not only a fantastic recolor, but just a fantastic skin overall. This is fucking perfect. I love this suit. It gets an S. I don't want to be the person who puts it in anything but S. Yeah, I know. Jesus. What a character. Alright, boom. Well done, Miles. Okay, now, like, this is a suit that a lot of people were really hyped about that I just wasn't. The Best There Is suit. So this is from that comic where Miles Morales and fucking Logan or Wolverine, two become one. All right, same with the Arachnite stuff. So that's where this comes from. Also, in those comics, Miles didn't have a mouthpiece because Wolverine doesn't have a mouthpiece. But for this game, they had to add one because they can't be doing facials in free roam. That would just be, I don't know, hell, I guess. So yeah, that's where the suit comes from, and I know why it's in here because of the fucking upcoming Wolverine game from Insomniac. But I don't know. I'd maybe like it without the hoodie. Yeah. Like, my problem is not with this outfit. No, I like the jacket and stuff. The anticipation for the Jazzy suit. I know, I'm hyped. I like this outfit, but I don't really care for Wolverine. I also just like, I mean, this recolor is pretty cool. You know? I can't focus on the others. I know, it's coming. It's coming. I see it. I see it on the list. It's coming soon. Yeah, like... I said this earlier, I don't like it when Spider-Man dresses like other fucking heroes. Like, I'm not gonna wear a fucking Wolverine outfit when I'm playing as Spider-Man. I just don't fuck with that. Alright, and not to mention just like, you know, it's more Wolverine than Spider-Man, that's why I'm not for it. Yeah, exactly, that's why I'm not. And there's no like Spider-Man gimmick to it, there's no spiders, there's no webbing, there's no nothing. It's all Wolverine with just Miles' color palette. And then like an added mouthpiece, or just covering up the mouth that should be open, which is also very Wolverine. There's nothing about this that is Spider-Man. And he's big ass like boots as well. It's just like, come on. I don't know. I like cool whatever, the Wolverine game's coming out, and I'm sure it'll be great. But I'm just not really a big Wolverine person, so I'm gonna put it in alright. Like, it's cool, and I like the jacket, but I don't really care for Wolverine, and it's a lot more Wolverine than Miles, so. Yeah, not really feeling that one, I'm gonna be honest. Wolverine's outfit's kind of goofy anyway, also, why you rarely even see him in it. Yeah, no. See for me. Well, it's also the fact that it's just like, it's not even Wolverine's costume, it's just him in a fucking jacket and, like, boots and stuff, you know what I mean? And it's like, Wolverine has a costume. I don't understand why they didn't just go the whole 9 yards of it, but whatever, I guess. I guess maybe that's just because it's what he actually looked like in the Miles Wolverine comic where they were put together, but who knows. Anyway, yeah, it's a C for me. I've seen a lot of people fucking hype up that suit, but I just don't care for it. Alright, the Borakua suit. So this suit has recolors, which is pretty interesting. Not. They're just the main colors of the suit, but made as the actual primary color. So this is the best version, and like, this is the suit to reference Miles's roots, because he's Puerto Rican, right? I can't actually remember, but I'm sorry. All right, but it's something like that. And yeah, I mean, like, it's not a bad suit. It's shiny, which I like. It's pretty shiny. And the webbing is a bit more defined, I think. Blech. Yeah, I know. I like the mask to the next texture. Yeah, it looks cool, doesn't it? I think from the back, the suit looks great. And it's also got, like, little stars on the hands and the feet. Like, if I can show you this, like, look, it's got little stars. And it's like, that's cute, I guess. I just, you know, cool. This is basically just putting that flag on the Spider-Man suit, which is essentially what it is. And like, it's a bit of a nothing burger, but it's not bad. And I think the sleekness of the suit is nice, and also kind of like they got a thing going on at the back. It makes it worse to be oh damn. Yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of a nothing burger. So I mean, I'll put it in alright. And the recolors are nothing to shout about either. So I mean, it doesn't matter, but like, I'm just saying because I want to be a dick, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna have a little sip of water. Because I've been talking non-stop for 2 hours and 43 minutes now, so. Alright, Brooklyn 2099 suit. The suit is recolors. It's got the blue one, of course. It's got the green one. And then it's got the orange one, which is interesting. I don't hate it. The blue one's definitely got the coolest black. But anyway. Brooklyn 2099 suit. This suit is cool. It glows. It does glow. but it glows in like a ooh kind of way. That's S easily for me. Damn. I'm glad to see you like this suit. I do like this suit. I wouldn't put it in S though. Alright, I love the pants. He looks ready to fight. Yeah, he looks fucking tough in this, doesn't he? The pants are great too. Like I love the fact that these are actually kind of separate. Like I said, I also like Spider-Man suits that aren't just like onesies. You know what I mean? He looks like a villain. Yeah, he looks pretty fucking intimidating in this. Like he's all decked out and like it's got this future feel to it, and the spider on the back looks fucking rad as well. Like that looks so big and expressive. The way it's like kind of glowing too, on and off, like it's pulsating is really, really cool. He's got a little tool belt, which is fine. You know, little pouches, fair enough. He's also got the old school fucking web shooter fluid things, you know, very like Ben Reilly, which is pretty cool actually. I like that touch. And yeah, the mask itself is great. The eyes look really cool. And the fact that he's actually got like 8 eyes as well, like a spider. Cool as shit. They have 8 eyes, right? How many eyes do spiders have? They have 8, right? I don't whatever. Anyway, he's got a lot of fucking eyes. And he's got this big chrome dome with these little air holes in there. Like yeah, this outfit's fucking great. And I definitely think it's an A. Because I don't have any problems with it other than like they could have done a little bit more with the shoes. I think they look a bit too knitty. You know what I mean? Like they look like a bit more like them sock shoes, which I'm not that big on. 8 legs, like tons of eyes. I don't know, just a fucking shitload of eyes. Yeah, creepy. But yeah, and I like the front piece as well. I like the way it comes over the top. It's very armored looking. It looks really cool. And again, it doesn't look clunky. You know what I mean? You can get around in this suit, and it looks legit. You know what I mean? I fuck with it. Fuck with it, man. Spider-Man. Ooh. Anyway. Yeah, suit is cool. I like the suit. The only thing that makes me sad about the suits that have like the shorter eyes is that in cutscenes the eyes don't like move at all, which is kind of a bummer. But like, you know, you get that with certain suits, you get it with others, and then you don't get it with others. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, this suit for me is an A. I'm not gonna put it in S because it's not my like one of my favorites, I'd say. But it's still one of the coolest ones. Like I remember getting it and thinking like, oh shit, that is cool as fuck. Because I think it's one of Mars's early ones. Am I right? Yeah, it's one of Mars's first level up unlocks. Also, Peter, also Steven, I'm afraid you came in like after we finished all of Peter's suits. Like we've ranked all of these. So sorry if you missed all of that, my friend. I mean, you basically just missed 2 hours and 20 minutes of me rambling on about Spidey suits. So I don't know if that's much to miss, but if it is, then I'm afraid you missed it, bud. Okay, right, so, moment we've all been waiting for, or at least one of us has. Dawn, I know, right? Okay, so, we're gonna get to this suit now, Distra. City Sound suit. It has recolors. Blue. This. And, this. Easy, I love him. This suit is fucking phenomenal. I love this suit. This is one of the, like, corny suits that I can absolutely fucking get behind. Like, if this was in the Spider-Verse movie, you know what I mean? And, like, that, like, old school New York accent. God, he's so cool. I know. Like, it's fucking great. The leather gloves and, like, this looks so ragtag, and the fucking chain. The chain and the pants and that material, and they're like they're kind of baggy, and he's got the spats on. He's got spider spats. That's so cool. And like the webbing's been replaced with like this pattern on the shirt, which really works. But he's still got that big ass spider on the back, and then a little one, and it's like where his breast pocket should be. It's got a tie, and then like the mask is pretty simple, but I love it, and like the eyes will actually move, which is great. The recolor makes it even better. I know that doesn't count. Yeah, I know, but like it's still cool. And the fedora, which is just amazing. The fact that both Peter and Mars actually have a skin where they are wearing a fedora is fucking awesome. Like, I know this suit is corny, but I don't give a shit. There's certain suits where the corniness is kind of takes away from it for me, but this suit for me is corny in like all the right places. And I've like legitimately used this suit playing the game. which is just really fucking cool. I also really like the missions where this suit comes from. I like that whole string of missions. I think it's pretty cool. Nobody can pull the fedora off, but Miles can. Oh, absolutely. So this one is definitely an S. I have no complaints about the suit. I guess you could say like, oh, but would you wear it during like important moments in the story? It would take away from the emotion. And I mean, I guess that's true. But at the same time, I wore this shit during the Howard mission, and I still cried. So, you know, I guess not. It's corny, but I love it. And yes, the recolors are fucking phenomenal. Like this one is so good, so good. And this one with the green gloves is crazy too. I also love the way the spider matches the colors. It's so fucking cool. But yeah, I love it. They should have had side missions that tie into the suits when you unlock them. Yeah, well, this one was a side. This one was one of those suits, where you get it from like basically there's like strings of different missions in this game, where you can unlock particular suits from those missions, and this is one of them. This is definitely one of the coolest ones you can unlock because it's just so cool, and the missions in like that quest line, there's only about 3 of them, I think. So it's a nice short little quest line where you get a cool suit and it's fun and it's heartwarming. It's just everything around that part of the game is fucking great. So I love it. Anyway, moving on now to which suit is that? Hang on, give me a second. Oh, okay. Alright, okay. Moving on to where is he? The classic suit. Yes. Alright, recolors. This is fucking great. This is like indigo. It's kind of like, whoa, what's going on, man? And this one is toothpaste. So yeah, the classic suit. This is Miles's not only classic suit from the comics, but also from the first Insomniac Miles Morales game. He got this suit. He made it himself at Genki, which is really cool. It was just great moment. And yeah, this suit is cool. I'd say it's better than Peter's first suit from his game. And obviously you got like a much better one in the next game. The purple one is nice. I'm glad you like it. But yeah, this suit is fucking great. It's got 2 big colors with a little bit of white for the lenses. The red and the black. A blue one, lol. It's got the good old web shooters on the side there, which I love. I love it. Those like he's got a bit of a gauntlet thing going on here, but like it's not white. Like Peter's got the sort of the same thing going on, but it's like white in his. Whereas for Miles, they didn't do any kind of shit like that. They just kept it black and red. They kept it good old, palette. Spider is super like basic Spider, and then on the back you got kind of like a chunky Spider, which I like. They actually made a chunky Spider work for the default outfit, which I think is really cool. I'm like, fuck yeah, give me more of these chunky spiders, man. I love them. And like the really bold red on here, on top of like the red webbing, and the fact that everything from below there is black with hints of red for like the fingers and the knuckles, and like it's a great fucking suit. And I do think the one in this game they made for this game improves on aspects of the suit, but it does not take away from the suit's like awesomeness. This suit is fucking fantastic. I love it. I love it, and yeah, it's gonna go an A. Just because, I mean, I probably would have put it in S if it was of the fact that the suit they made for this game for Mars is actually better. However, it's still a great fucking suit, and we'll get to that suit when it comes to it. But yeah, Miles clocking up another A. My guy. Alright, moving on. Unfortunately, this next suit, I fucking hate. Super Solid A for sure, agree, yeah. Alright, folks, we're gonna talk about the Crimson Cowl suit. And it's like, okay, look, people like this suit, and I don't know why. Because here's the recolors. This is better. This is shit. And this is kind of meh. And so is the suit. Now, look, you might be thinking, okay, that this is okay. This ain't too bad. It's got kind of like a Michael Jackson, thriller feel to it. And like there's not much going on really. It's even got a jacket. That's cool. We like jackets on Spider-Man. And then you get to like the head, and you get to this fucking hood, this like limp dick hood. I hate it. I hate it. This hood ruins the outfit for me. From the back, it's okay, but like you get a look at it from the front, and it's so dorky looking. Like, look at the way that just sits on his fucking face. I don't know. I just think it looks so stupid. Like, I don't know if it would look any better if it sort of poked out, but I think it would look better if they just got rid of it. It's the fact that it places like perfectly in between his fucking eyes, and it just looks so like dumb. I don't know. This suit just looks dumb. Like he looks dumb in this suit. Like he looks uncomfortable. And they've like padded up his shoulders and his arms to make him look like stronger. If the hood is more black than red, maybe. Yeah, like they have that. You know what I mean? Like they have that in this, but it's like it's a bit better, but that's just because more black in outfits tends to make it look a bit better anyway, but it still looks just limp and shit. That's what a black recolor's better. Exactly, yeah. And like what the fuck? Oh, it's just the lenses, never mind. But yeah, like it's just nothing I like about the suit. Like, there's no spider on the back. You know what I mean? There's a spider on the front, but I don't know. I mean, it kind of reminds me of like you know the opening to The Incredibles, or like the ending actually, like the end credits, like the animation style they have for it. That's what the spider kind of reminds me of. That like very sharp minimalist style that like would fit into a comic book. That looks cool. But like aside from that, I just don't like this. I also don't like that this jacket is meant to be separate, and yet they do everything on the front to make it look like it's just a part of the outfit. I see that, lol. Thank you. And like I don't know, I just don't like what this suit is doing. I don't like this suit. I just don't. I never use it. I never want to use it. It should have been an actual cowl that wasn't a part of the suit. I know, yes. It's so weird when they just like attach a hood to the suit instead of like making a separate thing. Like, why don't you just make a separate thing? You've done it before and it's worked. There is a good Anne Kate one. Yes, there is. That's what I mean. Like they I just hate that like there were suits they didn't keep from the Miles game, like the fucking animated suit that looked like him from like literally one of the cartoons. You know, I mean, I can't remember what cartoon it is. I think it might be like Ultimate Spider-Man or something. But it's like a modern one, right? And it like fucking it works. Like it looks so cool. But they took that out. They didn't keep that in this game. And instead they kept shit like the fucking Crimson Cowl suit. And I just hate this fucking suit. I just think it's so lame. It's going an F. I just don't fucking like this suit. Like there's nothing I enjoy. I never want to wear it. I never want to rock around in it. I hate the hood. I hate there's no spider on the back. I don't fucking like that the jacket doesn't commit to being a damn jacket. Do you know what I mean? It's just the legs are just so uninspired. The suit's just uninspired. Hate it. It's going an F. I don't fucking like this suit. If I'm talking about a suit and it just genuinely irritates me talking about it, then like I don't like that fucking suit. Oh god, this charger, I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay. Oh, moving on to the best out of the three symbiote suits, but yeah, it's still a symbiote suit. The Dark Ages suit. Right, this is the best one. For a suit with a hood in the name, it had a very lame hood. I know, like fucking stinks. Anyway, the Dark Ages suit is cool. It's the recolors, no blue, amen. You got this big spicy red one, he looks like a chili pepper. Big white one, and this cool looking one. By those rules, Anti-Venom should be an F2, lol. I mean, I guess, but Anti-Venom at least, like, worked for the story. You know what I mean? And I'm not angry about its addition, I just don't care for it, and I don't want, like, the fucking white tendrils all the time. Most of my issues with the Anti-Venom suit isn't even the look, it's just the fucking, like, the fact of, like, it being in the game causes so many issues that, like, fuck with the game after you beat the story that just irritate me. Whereas the Crimson Cowl suit just irritates me because I think it sucks. I bet that symbiote suit looks super sick in combat with the symbiote attacks. Well, see, it would if Miles actually got any of the symbiote in this game, because he doesn't. He's using white webs, he's still using his regular powers. Like, he doesn't have symbiote powers, and that's kind of why it irritates me that Miles has 3 dedicated slots to, like, different symbiote suits, when he could have just had this one and no one would have cared. You know what I mean? Because this one's pretty fucking good. Oh, yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, exactly. It's all Peter. And, you know, it makes sense for Peter to have a bunch of symbiote suits, but for Miles, it's just, like, kind of feels unnecessary. Anyway, this is the best one just because it's still, like, a pretty good Spidey suit. Like the feet are like pretty fucked up. I don't know what's going on there. Like it's like he has kicks. And then he's got like these fucking claws on, which is pretty cool. Kind of sucks. Would have been like A tier if we ignored the game. Yeah, I know. And it's like this suit is really cool, and like I'm gonna put it in B because it's pretty good. The eyes are fucking sick. Like that's just Venom eyes basically, and he's got this really cool like I don't know what you call this, like a cowl or a cloak or like a collar. I don't know how you call that, but it's really cool, and I like the spider a lot, and I like the spider on the back too. But like, I just wish they didn't have like a million fucking symbiote suits in this game. 1 second. Okay. What's up? He kind of looks like Spawn, which is badass. Yeah, it's got like a little bit of Spawn about him, but I don't know. I'm just gonna put him in B. I think it's a good suit, but I just kind of wish, you know, it actually served some sort of story purposes, because like, you know, I'm cool with Miles having like one symbiote suit, but 3 just feels so excessive, especially considering the other 2 just aren't as cool, and they're just like ridiculous looking. Okay, right. This one is very controversial. Right. So we're talking about this fucking suit, the Evolve suit. This is the final endgame suit. Out of the 3 Spider-Man games, you had the first Spider-Man where you had one because you only had one Spider-Man, and then the Miles game you didn't have any. And then in this game you get 2 more. You get the anti-venom suit for Peter, which I've explained my feelings on. And I already talked about Peter's other endgame suit. Sorry, I'm snooping. And then this is the third one. Do not like the light blue. Okay, look, people fucking hate this suit. Alright, everyone's giving it Fs and they're pissed off at Insomniac. And okay, because there's a lot. I'm gonna explain why people hate this suit. I know Sarah already knows, but I know Steven doesn't really know. The hair coming out the suit looks silly to me. Yeah, I know. So people hate the suit because it's an endgame suit, which sucks. Because it means for the final couple missions in the game forces you to wear this suit. And for Peter, it makes sense because the anti-venom suit is actually a suit that helps him take on the symbiotes. You know, that they're weaker to him because he's wearing the anti-venom. Alright? That makes sense. For Miles, what he does is he just fucking shows up when, like, the world is ending in this big symbiote fucking plague that's, like, infested Manhattan. And, like, people can't even leave their homes because they'll just die. Right? And then, like, all this shit is going on. Peter's, like, fucking freaking out about his best friend Harry being Venom and all this shit. And then Miles just shows up and he's like, oh, I figured it was time for a Miles Morales fucking original 101. It's like, you already had a fucking 1 of 1. What do you mean? What does that even mean, 1 of 1? Ugh. Anyway. So they make you wear this, which is not only such a huge departure from his suit previously, but it's like you're forced to wear this suit that, like, is just so not what people fuck with. And, like, it's just so out of nowhere. And then at the end of the game, he's still wearing the goddamn suit. And so it implies, like, this is his suit now. Like, this is the suit Insomniac want him to wear. And of course he's not going to wear this in the next game because everyone shit on this suit. Nobody liked this fucking thing. Alright. And I'll be honest, okay, look, here's the recolors. Alright, this one is the best one. This one I actually like. Alright, and this one's okay. Kinda. Those toothpaste shoes are so garbage. and then this one as well, which is just, again, just Colgate. Like, he just, it just looks ridiculous. So, like, this suit to me is okay. I don't hate it. Alright? And I'm not, like, being forgiving or a kiss ass, alright? I just don't mind this suit. I don't like it as an endgame suit. And I don't like it as Miles' suit. I think this should have just been another level up unlock, which would have been fine. I don't see why Miles needed a fucking endgame suit. It made no sense. No sense whatsoever. It just looks stupid. And it doesn't help at all in the fight, because it doesn't do anything. Without the hair and with different color, it would be so much better. Like if the blue bit was thinner, and even just white. Yeah, I know. Like, okay, for me, look, my opinions on the suit. The shoes are okay. I don't mind Miles wearing trainers. I really don't. Alright, because it makes sense to me, honestly. Like, for one, it's always just kind of been like Miles' thing, you know what I mean? Like, that makes sense. Because there's several different other outfits where he's wearing a pair of trainers. Sorry, I'm snooping again. And like that's fine. And like I mean the trainers themselves, you know, if you don't like them, that's fair enough. I don't mind them. I would never fucking wear them. But I think for a Spidey suit, they look okay. I like when he wears sneakers, but the colors aren't great. Yeah, and like the meshing at the bottom is a little weird, but yeah. Anyway, the reason people hate the suit as well, Steven, is because it is literally just a fucking oh, what did Steven say? I missed it. Trains are good, I just hate those colors. Yeah, I know, the fucking colors are so bad. So like people hate the suit as well because it is literally just not only is it an Adidas collaboration with the sneakers, which is fine, you know, it's fine. It's not like a big deal. But the main problem is that this suit was shoehorned in because you can buy this entire suit from the Adidas store, like separately. You can get the top, you can get the bottoms. Sorry, I'm just answering my dad. Just asking me if I'm alright. I don't know anymore, man. But like, you can buy the top, you can buy the bottoms, you can buy the shoes all separately. You know, it's just an outfit, basically. Like, that's why people don't like it, is because it looks more like an outfit than a suit. Like, it's just clothes thrown together. And I don't know, I still feel like it's got a suit feel to it. Like, I don't mind this style for Miles. I just, one, don't think it should be his whole, like, identity going forward. Because I just feel like it just doesn't look right. And, like, yes, the hair is out. And while I don't hate the concept, alright, I don't, because there have been many Spider people in the past that have had their fucking hair out, mainly girls, but, like, I don't mind guys doing it either, because the hair doesn't exactly look bad, and the hair is expressive enough that I can see why he'd have it outside the costume. I get it. However, at the same time, it's also completely fucking stupid. I despise it, fair enough. It's completely stupid as someone hiding your identity to do this, because Spider-Man, at least Miles as Spider-Man, is like super concentrated on his community and like the people of Harlem and stuff like that, whereas Peter's just kind of like generally a New York, you know, celebrity. Miles is more like, he's also Spider-Man, but he's also very considerate about his community and his people. So he's got like a very tight-knit circle. And some of them know he's Spider-Man, some of them don't. Like, because of the fucking one hair found at a fight scene. Yeah, you can just analyze it. But, like, yeah, so it's like, it's over. I know. And, like, his barber as well would be, like, on his phone seeing Spider-Man save the city in this new suit, and then Miles comes in and get a touch-up, and he's like, oh my god, it's fucking Spider-Man! Like, like, he'd know immediately, and he'd be like, shit! But, like, the thing about Miles as well is that in Miles's game, at the end of the game, a lot of people in his community actually see what he looks like. Like Teo knows who Spider-Man is, and like a few other people know who he is. And like they see him. So there's like people in his community that know, but obviously they keep the secret because they respect Spider-Man and they care about Miles, and like they don't tell anyone. So it's like you could already say like, well, I mean, I guess a lot of people that would know him through his hair already do, but like, what's the point? Like, just for aesthetic, like, it feels very irresponsible as a Spider-Man just to let hair out for an aesthetic. So it's like, on the one hand, aesthetically, I don't hate the suit. I don't like this version, but it's also hideous. Yeah, fair enough. I don't personally think it's hideous. I think it's okay. I think this version of the suit stinks. Like, I don't like this coloring at all, but I think this recolor this recolor to me is better. Like it's not, it doesn't make the suit perfect, but I actually use this recolor. I don't mind rocking around with this. This is fine to me. You know what I mean? Like it's just, you know, it's something. I don't know. I personally, this doesn't offend me. And like, you know, I think the gloves are cool. I think the goo is interesting. You know, it's colorful at the very least. Can we see the more subtle, only black and red one? Yeah, of course. Recolor isn't that bad, but the shoes should have changed too. Yeah, I know, the shoes just don't change at all. You got this one too, which looks like very AI generated, if you know what I mean. Um, yeah, like it's just, I don't know, it's got things about it that like don't offend me. Like I don't mind the patterns particularly, and the spider's cool. I like that the spider legs branch out into the entire outfit. I think that's a, you know, an unspoken part about the suit. It's kind of a shame though that the stuff on the legs doesn't connect to the spider at all, which is also another reason why it's like separate bits of clothing to be sold. So it's like, I know why people hate this outfit, and I also don't like it for those reasons. However, I don't hate the outfit itself. I think it's fine, and I think the recolor is actually pretty decent. I like it. So, but we're not talking about recolors, and we're not talking about whatever the fuck else. We're talking about the suit itself, and I think this is just like a D. I know, oh, just put it in F, it fucking sucks. I just don't think it sucks as much as some of the other stuff I'd put in F. I don't. I really don't. I think there's parts of this suit that I like. I mean, you know, despite the way it looks, you can tell it's a fucking Spider-Man suit. And I like that it has a hood. It'd have been nicer if they put the fucking hood up, but they didn't. And I don't mind the mask being like this minimalist, off-color thing, you know what I mean? Like, I know like that sounds like a negative, but I don't mind. I just, these things don't bother me as much as it does other people. And I think the core reasons why the suit irritates people outside of the actual look of the suit makes sense. But I also feel like a lot of people just fucking shit on this suit, and I'm like, man, you're missing out on like some of the parts that are pretty cool. You know what I mean? I think the recolor is pretty cool. I think this is not good, but not horrible, but also not alright. I think it's just, I think it's like bad, but not as bad as people say it is. I think people are being dramatic. Yeah, the shoes are very real, and so they'd keep them the same. Yeah, yeah, they wouldn't dare do that. Anyway, yeah, so that's the most controversial suit in the game talked about. And yeah, I still think there are suits worse than, I think the Crimson Cowl suit is worse than this. And that's definitely like a, what the fuck are you talking about? Like like people would not agree with that at all, but whatever, it's my fucking list, who cares? Alright, moving on. Oh shit. Moving on, boys, moving on. The fact that we've only got 3 in F is pretty cool. Like the D ones aren't good either, but like they're better, you know? There's only 3 outfits so far that I'd say are absolutely horrendous. And somehow this didn't make the cut. Alright, moving on. Family business suit. So this is similar to the Annie Ox suit, kinda. It's actually more like, it's more like this. Because it's got the same, like, back thing going on, you know what I mean? See what I'm talking about? Like, I hope you do, because that's what I'm trying to get. My F tier was fuller than yours. Yeah, I know, yeah, you're unforgiving, Tesja, you're an animal, man. But yeah, family business suit, first of all, it's got recolors. This is green. This is very Prowler looking. And this one's golden red, which I don't hate, but I don't like. Yeah, this suit is okay. It's alright. I don't think there's that much to say about it. I like the visual effects on it. I think that's fun. If a little bit unnecessary. I don't know what all that's about. Recolors are a bit yucky, yeah. The web shooters really stick out. The eyes, I like the orange glow, but I also think they're just a bit unexpressionate. You know what I mean? They're just expressionless. They're not very emotive. The spider on the front as well. You know, like I like the bit in the middle. I like all the bits that glow, and the spider looks cool. Like there's no problem with that. Not a fan of no spider on the back, man. I don't know why they have to keep doing this shit. Get this shit out of my face. I don't want that. I want a spider on the back and the front. If you're gonna do one, you gotta do both. Yeah, see, no real major likes or dislikes for me. Yeah, it's another meh one. I mean, I like armored suits, and that's fun, but if I'm gonna wear an armored suit, I'm probably just gonna wear the Brooklyn one, or the Advanced Tech one, or even the Programmable Mile one. High C? Yeah, I just think it's just a regular C. Just 'cause it doesn't do anything offensive, particularly, doesn't really... Well, I mean, it does. I don't like the back piece at all. But yeah. Okay, anyway, next one. This one as well, it's like, I know why it's in the game, but I just never use it. The Forever suit. So, it's got recolors. It's got this black one, which is pretty cool, the yellow one, which is alright, and the purple one, which is alright. This one, which is also alright. So this suit is made as, like, basically a tribute to the actor who played Black Panther, in the Black Panther movie, so it's very, like, Wakanda inspired. So it's got all these patterns on it, which are pretty groovy. Like, I like these patterns a lot. The patterns are definitely the coolest part of the suit, and it's got, like, those little bits. Yeah, I'd never choose it. Yeah, it's a shame, because it's like, I like it, but again, I just don't like... Yeah, rest in peace, yeah, I know. I forget the name of the actor, I could fucking name him any other day. I forget it, but anyway. Yeah, it's like... It's a cool suit, it's detailed, I like it, but again, I just don't want to fucking... The back is sick. The back is really cool. I just don't want to dress up like a different hero while I'm trying to be Spider-Man. At least this one, there's like spiders on it, and it's got the color pattern and like the lenses and stuff, but... I don't know. B? Yeah, I mean, it's got like the feet as well. I love the suit around the collar. Yeah, I feel like everything up top is really good. But yeah, I just don't like being the fucking Catman while I'm trying to be Spider-Man, you know what I mean? Holy shit. Whee. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think B's okay. I could put this in B. It's pretty good. Like, I could see people using it. I just, personally, it doesn't really hit any notes for me, but I know why it's in the game, so it's a nice tribute, and I like it. I just don't really use it. Alright, this suit, for me, is a personal little favorite. B for me, too. Should have had more of a Spider-Man mask. Yeah, I agree. This is a personal favorite for me. The Great Responsibility suit. This suit... It's fucking great. So, this suit, in lore, you get it from Peter in the Miles game when you first, when, like, Peter leaves to go basically on, like, vacation with MJ, so Miles is the only Spider-Man, and so he gets given this, like, really dorky-looking suit with these, like, knee pads and shoulder pads, and it's adorable. It's adorable. It's like the Spidey suit equivalent of training wheels. It looks hilarious. It barely fits him. You know what I mean? And, like, it's just so dorky. It's got these big-ass eyes. I love the eyes. They're so big and adorable. I love it. You know what I mean? This really is just, like, a kid Spider-Man. And I think that's just so fun. It's also from the comics as well. That this is really based on Miles' like, first Spidey suit in the comics. When Peter Parker dies and he takes up the mantle. I'm not used to not having the red continue from the head and the back. I know, yeah, it's weird, but that's why I like it. The spider on the back is so silly. I know, I told you there was a fatter spider in this game, and I fucking meant it. This is the round-ass spider that I love. This is the spider. I love this. Oh, yeah, it's also got recolors, which is awesome, alright? Because you've actually got... Okay, well, that's that, but you've actually got some Miles versions of this suit, which is really cool. And I think that's just neat. I really like this. This is cool. I love it. His legs wouldn't even work. He's so chunky. I know. He'd just sit there. I think he'd move off of his back if he could, but he just can't. But yeah, I just love this suit. It's so cute. I love what it means to the story. I would wear this a lot in the Mars game just because I thought it was fun. For goofiness, I like the suit, but I prefer the cooler suits. Yeah, but like, I just love sort of like role playing as like a really young like Spider-Man, you know what I mean? And like learning the ropes and not really knowing what the fuck you're doing and like having this suit that just isn't you, but it's the only thing you got. You know what I mean? And like it's weird as well because Miles had like a cooler Spidey suit before this in the game, like the first suit he wears. So it's so weird that like he even needed this. And he also has a homemade suit that I'm going to talk about in a second, but like yeah, it's weird he even needs this. But I just love it, and I think it's funny, and I don't know, I just love these kind of like crappy little suits. So for me personally, I'm putting it in A. Alright, I understand it's not the coolest suit in the world, but that's kind of why I love it. Because it's dorky, and I just love like, sort of like early days of being Spider-Man. Not excited for the homemade suit eye holes. Oh, no, 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 you're thinking of the fucking, this one. We'll talk about that one. But yeah, this one's going in A, alright, and you say what you want, but I think it's deserved. Alright, okay, so now we're talking homemade suit. It's got recolors. It's got this really cool black and red one with the red goggles. It's got this blue one with the red goggles again. And this is just all blue unnecessary shit. Okay. See, this is why I was like, why the fuck did he even need the great responsibilities? Because it's like, he has this homemade suit that you don't see in lore. This is just like Miles's homemade suit. He's got the Tims on. He's got these like, the Tims, I know, yeah. He's got these tracky bottoms on with this like, this big like fleece jacket thing. This pretty cool pattern on it, admittedly. Like, this is a pretty cool jacket. And then he's got like this balaclava mask with these goggles, which is just so cool. And yeah, this is very like minimalist, early days Spider-Man got his powers like fucking this week kind of feel, you know what I mean? Like this is like early days. Which again, I'm a sucker for. I'm a sucker for homemade suits. I like the jacket, but the mask is kind of dull. Yeah, but like, you know, it's kind of meant to be, isn't it? It's not really meant to be a Spidey suit, more so just a suit to hide his identity until he really gets one, you know what I mean? So those 14-year-old chavs think they're odd. No. Chavs don't wear Timberlands, are you crazy? We'll get them in some Air Force Ones and then we're talking. Those are 90 from 99s. But yeah, I just like this fucking suit. I like the gloves as well. I like that he's got these like big ass clunky gloves on, and the web shooters as well, which is like pretty advanced considering the early stage that he's meant to be at in this. I'm gonna put it in B. Alright, I think it's a pretty good suit, and I think it's one of the better homemade suits, to be honest. Like, I like that it's not intentionally trying to look like a Spidey suit. It's just a suit that he made while he doesn't have one. C for me, I'm not gonna lie. Fair enough. Like, the homemade suits aren't for everyone, and I get that too. C for me too, yeah. I think it's higher up for me just because I love that element of Spider-Man, and like something about Spider-Man first getting his powers will like always bring up something in me, you know what I mean? Although yeah, if it's homemade, I'm being a bit harsh. Yeah, well, that's the point, man. It's just like a thrown together suit so people don't know who he is. And look at the Tims. Look at the Tims. But yeah, so like he's wearing the shoe of the average New York and criminal, you know what I mean? Like they just love that Timberland, so he kind of blends in with criminals really. But yeah, I'm gonna put it in B. Okay, that suit. All right, I think we're covering the last two Spider-Verse suits now. I wouldn't ruin the Tims or oh yeah, I know. I fucking. To be fair, if I was Spider-Man, I'd fucking hate wearing boots like Timberlands or just any boot. It would just be so uncomfortable. Like fucking running around in those things. Like I know he's mainly swinging around, but like it's just so heavy, you know. Anyway, what was I going to do next? Yes, the Into the Spider-Verse suit. So this is the other one. Of course, you're moving around like you're in the Spider-Verse movies, which is pretty cool. Yeah, like this one is also really good. I do prefer the Across, just because of how sleek it is, and I don't know, it just does something for me. But I actually like different parts of this one too. Like I like that it's got more of a spray aesthetic to like the spiders, And like it does on the hands too, which I don't really notice often. The fuck? I apologize if you hear really loud music. What the fuck? Same, but I like this one too. Yeah, this one's fucking fantastic, and it's definitely getting an A for the comic looking. Oh yeah, man. If you've never seen the Spider-Verse movie, Steven, you definitely should. I mean, I've never seen the second one, but if you ever on Netflix and you feel like watching the first one, you definitely should, man. You will not regret it. I just love Spider-Verse, man. I know everybody does, because it's like, how can you not? It's just so full of character and fun and vibrancy, you know what I mean? And the fact that like this whole suit is like sprayed on as well, and then it's got like this classic sort of web look to it, you know what I mean? Like just the classic patterns and the eyes, which are just huge and so good to look at, you know what I mean? And they made them even bigger in the Across suit, which is just crazy. I put the Across suit in S, and while I do think this suit is also fantastic, it doesn't quite do what the Across one does for me. So I'm gonna put it in A. But I could see anyone putting this in their S. It is a fucking fantastic suit. But it's going in A, because Across is just a little bit better. Okay, and the last one, high A, yeah, basically an S. Into the Spider-Verse shop bought suit. Right. So the reason the eyes look like that is because in the movie when Miles buys this suit, it actually has eye holes because it's meant to just be like a crappy little Halloween costume you can buy for like $5. But because in this game haunting because in this game they can't do like I guess the animations for mouths and eyes because like it would look weird in cutscenes. So they cover them up. And they covered up the eyes, and it looks pretty fucking creepy. Like, you get used to it after a while, and it doesn't feel that weird, but like, man, it's pretty weird. I feel like it would also just be creepier if you could see Miles's eyes, I'm not gonna lie. Like, because this is such a, like, animated suit that it would look weird if you just saw his, like, regular human face in there. It was like, what the fuck? That'd be weird. But aside from that, this suit is fucking fantastic. It's got like all these little components. It's super classic Spidey. Yeah, it's a bit creepy, I know. Like it's got a little tag as well under the cape that you can't see, but it does, and that's a really neat nod to the game. I think you can kind of see it a little there. I don't know. The cape as well is so cool. It's so cool that he only has the cape literally for just like one joke and then it's gone. But the fact that they actually kept it for the suit is so cool. It's like fuck yeah, man, put him in a cape. And the shoes as well. They like I don't know what the shoes are in the movies, but in this game they actually put the Insomniac badge on the tongue of the shoes there. So that's another cool little nod. You get a little Insomniac thing there, and another one where he's in trainers. B for me, I'm not as invested in the universe as you, so I just like the cooler outfits. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, I mean, I was gonna put this in B too. Like, I think it's great, but it's definitely like a hard sell to wear throughout the game. You know what I mean? Cape does make it like B tier though. Yeah, it's fucking cool. Any Spider-Man that's wearing a cape, man, I gotta respect it. Cause it's like, damn, how the fuck do you swing around doing all those flips and you don't get that shit in your face 24/7? It just shouldn't have been so meshy. Yeah, I guess not, but I don't know. I think it's great, and I like dicking around in this suit. I think it's fun. And because it's so vibrant as well, and because of like the like aesthetic of the low frame rate, you know what I mean? Oh, there you go. You can see like the back of the suit and the little tag. The little tag. It's like the SB thing. It's like Stan's costume shop. It's really cool. And immediate F2 when she sees the cape. Yeah, true. No capes, man. But yeah. Alright, so that's gonna go in B. Okay, now we're doing the last symbiote suit in the game. So everyone buckle up. We're doing King in Black suit. This is his last one, and it's got recolors. Yeah, it's got that chili pepper one, it's got that white one, and it's got that green one. And yeah, look, I know this one I'm pretty sure comes from a comic. And all the stuff on the back and the front and the spiral, this is all like the fucking symbiote god, basically. I forget his name. It's like Null or some shit like that. I forget, but yeah, it's got really cool eyes. I actually really like the eyes. They're very large, and I like the eyes. But yeah, the spikes and stuff. It's just like, why? Why has he got spikes? And then all this like wrapping. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't get the wrapping. I don't get that. Uh, and like all this shit coming out of his knees and stuff. It's just kind of gross. Spyro is weird. Yeah, it's like that for all the like symbiote people in the game that aren't like Venom. You know what I mean? And then or like Scream or whatever, like the people that just get possessed. The Spyro's based on the King symbiote, yeah. Yeah. And so is like this design as well. So yeah, I don't really care for this suit. I think it's alright. I just don't. I mean, for one, obviously my problems with the symbiote suit before is that like no black webbing, no nothing different for Miles because he doesn't have those abilities in this game, so it just feels a bit off. Color of the spikes is just off. I know it's just kind of gross. Carnage, I believe, has a spiral. I don't. Maybe. Not like his absolute Carnage suit, no. Oh, if you're on about like Carnage in the comics, I can't. I tell you what, now I actually don't know. He might do. I think he might do actually. Who knows? But yeah, I just like the King in Black suit is dedicated to like the symbiote god, and yeah, I don't really care for it. I definitely think it's probably the weakest out of the three that he has, so I'm gonna put it in okay because it is okay. Like I get what they're doing, but I just don't really care for it. Okay, now we're gonna get to this. Where is it? There it is. The Life Story suit. It has recolors. It's got this piece of shit. It's got this just for like the legs mainly, and then it's got the golden one, the golden helmet. Absolute carnage in the comics is the Sparrow. Oh, okay. And I mean, it's a suit, helmet. So the Life Story one again, it comes from that comic, and Peter has a Life Story suit too. And it's this one. And while it's not good, it is better because it actually kind of looks like a spacesuit. It's got like that aesthetic about it, and the big boots, and yeah, like, and the mask is decent. This is just ridiculous. He looks like he's gonna read me a long story, I guess. This is just like he looks like a stuntman. Like this doesn't even look like a spacesuit. I don't care that you don't have a separate tier. I do. Fair enough. Just the pants. Oh yeah. And like, there's just such little. I don't know. The spider looks dumb as shit. He looks like a chisel, and like this shirt is so just like poofy, and I just don't know why. And then like this stupid fucking belt, and the helmet is just so distracting. Like obviously we're not in space, so it just looks fucking stupid, and like it's so dorky. And I hate that one of the first times I played one of the most emotional moments in this game, I was wearing this stupid fucking suit. It didn't change anything, but god damn it, it was just so stupid. Yeah, this suit is like an F. I don't like this suit. I don't wear this suit. I don't like to think about this suit. I have bad dreams about this suit. Would look stupid in space too. Yeah, because at least Peter's would look a bit more like fair. You know what I mean? This one, it's like, aside from the helmet, what the fuck screams space about this? D, bro, I'm putting in an F. I just fucking don't care for this suit whatsoever. There's nothing I like. Not even like the dorkiness of the helmet. Like, it's funny for like 2 minutes and then I just want to take it off. Like, it's just such a bad outfit. You do wear that suit every stream. I don't. Like, fucking. I only do it because I know you hate it, and I fucking hate it too, man. It's lost its love on me now. Now I just see it for what it is, which is just kind of a lame suit. So it's going an F. I don't like this goddamn suit. If you never said, I would not have guessed it's a spacesuit. No, you would have just thought, why the fuck is he wearing that chrome dome of a helmet? What is this? You know what I mean? Like he literally looks like a stuntman. He doesn't look like an astronaut. And I just think that's so lame. So yeah, we're done with that. Okay, now we're moving on from that suit to just, oh my god, just this fucking suit is the shit. Oh, it's the fucking Miles Morales 2020 suit, baby. The fucking Daft Punk suit. Because the space in the sweater, exactly. This recolor is sick. I love the jacket, and the blue is nice. The purple's alright, and they got the minty fresh one again, which is fine. S. I fucking see. That's what I'm talking about, man. This suit is rad. Like, it's so fucking cool. It was in the Miles game. It was an absolute necessity to keep it for this game. He's fucking dope. The shoes are sick. I think he's using Velcro too. I respect that. Who needs laces, man? Who needs them? I love it, like the jacket. He's got like the sleeves that kind of like pulled up, and then like just the material as well. Oh, it's so like leathery looking. The spider is sick. It's so simple and yet so like perfect for the suit, and the little gold tinting around everything as well is just mwah. The fucking jacket zips, baby, and the fact that like he's got his little music thing, the Mars Studio fucking shit. The gloves, look at that stupid little cog. What is that? It's so cool. It's so perfect. I just love this fucking suit. And then like the mask, which is just like, oh my god, look at the fucking mask. Very Daft Punk inspired. And then like the headphones as well, which is just so fucking rad. It's one of his best suits. And then like it glows as well. Like look at the shoes, so like it looks great at night. It looks even better at night. And just I just love it. This is like the futuristic Miles that I would want. He looks fucking awesome. And I even think the eyes are emotive, like in stuff. I don't know if they're emotive like all the time. Yeah, look, like his eyes close a little bit. Did you see that? He's like, oh, that's so cool. So that even the eyes are emotive in this fucking mask. This helmet is perfect. It's perfect. I love it. It's an S. It's one of the best. Simply the best. Better than all the rest. I fucking love this suit, Mars. Oh my god. We're not even done with all the great ones for Mars either. There's still fucking, oh my god, there's more. They're a little minty fresh for Mars, huh? Yeah, I know why. I have no idea why. I mean, Velcro is so much better for him. Imagine tripping on a lace mid-fight. That would suck. Definitely S. From the ones I've seen, maybe the best so far. I know! It's definitely up there, man. Maybe tied with Bodega Cat. I'm waiting for Puffy Jacket. I know you're waiting for Puffy Jacket, man. I understand. You just have to bear with me, man. Okay, moving on. Boom! Miles Morales 2099 suit. It's got recolors. This one's cool as fuck. This one's alright, and this one's also pretty cool. And this one is pretty fucking dope too. So it's got 2099 themes. It's got the spider, like the Miguel spider, and then on the back it's got like a regular one. The eyes are glowing with like this mist as well. Like it just looks super steamy in Miles's mask. I don't know what the deal with that is. It works a bit better in the Miles game because this was also from the Miles game. And like in that game it was like winter, like it was Christmas time, so it made a bit more sense to see all this like air coming from his face, but I don't know. Nothing I don't like about it. Literally. They got the hood, perfect. This is how you do a goddamn hood. Looks great. And it's a part of the suit too, and I don't even give a shit. It looks fucking great. High A or low S? Oof, I know, man. It's got the fucking little blades on the arms. It's got the pattern coming down to the fist as well. Like the knuckles look great and defined, and the web shooters look for a 2099 suit. The web shooters look pretty basic as well. Like it's pretty impressive that that's what he's rocking, and it's not like over cartoony as well. Like the fucking Miguel one. Like this just feels like an actual suit that works, and like it's not that different. And the shoes as well look fucking great. Like they're really sleek and simple. Like this suit is just like fucking great. I don't know really anything that I don't like about this suit. Um, I mean, there's not a lot of webbing on the suit itself, but I don't really feel like that's a problem. I really like the way like the fucking patterns, the way they move around the outfit, is they keep this like maintained set colors. You know what I mean? Like these colors trail throughout the whole fucking suit, and I think that's just so cool. And then like swinging around as well as Miles, like it's just fucking. This is sick outfit. It's fucking awesome, and I don't know how really to improve it. Only issue is the suits in S are just so good. Yeah, I know. I feel like the harder webbing for Peter, but not Miles. I feel like I like the harder webbing. Oh, okay, right, okay. Yeah, I don't know. For Miles, it just makes a bit more sense for him to be a little bit more sleek with it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, I guess this is an A. I don't know. I really like it. But, like, I don't have a problem with it. But yeah, it's like the ones in S are really fucking good. So it's like, it's kind of hard to put it up there, you know what I mean? When the ones in there are fucking phenomenal. You know, like they are really, really good. So like, are we saying A on this one? Are we saying A? Because, no, I'm okay with putting it in A. I think it's gonna have to be an A. There's so many in A. Oh my god. Top of A, high A. Yes. Okay. I don't do that like top, bottom of A shit, by the way. So you guys are just gonna have to remember which ones you liked more, because I just throw it in. But I'm sure, you know, it won't be that hard to remember which ones you actually like and don't like. Right. Okay. Moving on. Upgraded suit. These are the recolors. We got like a very Spider-Man looking one. We got this crazy looking one. I don't know what the fuck to say about that. And we got this white and red one, which is okay. So the upgraded suit, similar to, I mean, when I say high, I suppose I mean top 50% in A. Yeah, like just like a high A, like an A plus, and then like A minus, and like just an A and stuff like that. Yeah, I get you. All right, so the classic suit we talked about, put it in A, said it was really cool. Upgraded suit just fucking takes it to a whole other level. First of all, something I will say I don't like about the classic suit is the fact that like they don't bring the red down to the arms and stuff. Like the red is quite hidden, and in the upgraded suit they say fuck that, and the red goes all the way down to the hands, leaves like an imprint on the mid part of the hand there, and then like, I mean, it's literally named upgraded. Yeah, it's fucking true. The front part here is actually like sharper than the classic suit. The classic suit is a bit rounded. Here it's actually like sharp and it's like defined, and there's like a solid black and then like a gray, instead of like the classic suit where it's all just kind of the same level of black. It's like here it's like defined and different. You've also got these like bits of webbing that are kind of like patterned in, like very small bits of like very close together webbing, not like the webbing that's up on the this part of the suit. And the material is just so shiny as well. Like it's very shiny and very nice. The knees look great, the feet look great, the mask looks great, the lenses are fucking beautiful. Like it's fucking. I know we've had a lot of S's, but it's like it's hard to look at just such a perfect Miles suit and say that it's like not an S. You know what I mean? Because it like we put the other one in A, and this one literally just improves on everything that suit didn't do, and then keeps all the good things about it that it already had. And like the spider as well, like it's still got the chunky spider. It's still got that chunky spider on the back, and it fucking works. And it's like in the webs. It's so cool, fucking cool, man. Like everything about this suit just works for me. So when you scroll through these and you get a glimpse of the end game suit, it makes me like the end game suit even less. Yeah, I know, right? It really doesn't hold up compared to this kind of stuff. But yeah, it's like the perfect suit for the story. I know. It's perfect. It's a perfect suit for Miles. It's great. I love it. It's going an S. It's just fucking, it's just great. It's great, and honestly, I could just use this outfit like the entire game, and I wouldn't even mind. I could just use the default outfits the whole game, and it would just be like, alright. So next up is the fucking, the Kraven outfit, and like I said earlier, the Kraven outfit is literally exactly the same as the one that Peter has, because Peter has the same suit. They're identical. They have the same recolors. Nothing about them is different. So I'm gonna put it in the same place and just see. Gonna put it next to each other just because they're the exact same fucking suit. So there's no point. So very quickly gloss over that. All right, next up, programmable matter suit, bitch. This is also from the Mars game. So we got this one. The recolors are fucking crazy, man. Like, holy shit, you got this big bright pink one, like magenta one, and then you got like this really bright yellow one, and then this like, again, minty looking one. They're fucking crazy. And yeah, then you got this red one, and I mean, this suit is crazy, but that's kind of why I don't like it. I like how over the top it is. Yeah, like it is over the top, and that's cool. And it's cool for what it is. Like, it looks fucking crazy. Imagine him at the disco. Like, he is the disco ball. Like, it looks insane, but, like, am I wearing it? No. I like armored suits, but this is too much for me. This is fucking crazy. Like, what does this even feel like to wear? And, like, look at that cube ass. Like, everything about him is so cubed. And, like, it's cool. Like, I love all of this. Like, it looks very intense. But at the same time, I don't think I could really put this higher than a B. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, once again, the eyes. How the fuck is he seeing out of those? Like, I'm sorry, but how? Literally the same material as the rest of the suit. I guess. Lower A, but I love it. They're not too scared to go crazy with it. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I don't know if it meets A for me. Because it's just like, I would just never wear it, and it's so like crazy looking, and I don't know, there's just, I just don't feel like it's a very Marsy suit either, you know what I mean? Like, I know you gotta have suits that just off it, like I know Peter has the fucking Kumo suit, right? But at the same time, I don't know, it's just not doing it for me, really. Like, I feel like this suit is a great concept that in execution, it's like, it's not bad, but it's just kind of like, it's just like someone would look at it and be like, oh, cool, and then like, move on, you know what I mean? Because it's got that like comic-y over-the-topness to it that you can totally see in like a fucking issue of like Spider-Man, where fucking Miles puts on this kind of crazy-looking suit or like discovers his tech. Same way Iron Man sees out of his closed eyes suit, probably. Yeah, but like that suit actually has eye holes. It's just like it glows, you know? I don't know. For me, this is a B. I don't know. Like I could see why people would really like the suit, but for me, it's just a bit too much. And like, it would look cool at night. You know what I mean? Like, it definitely looks cooler at night, but I don't think that's like fair. You know what I mean? So there we go. I'm putting it in B. Y'all can cry about it. All right. Next up. Water. I prefer the other futuristic looking suits, but I really don't mind it. Yeah. Well, that's it, man. It's just like, yeah. There's just other ones that have done it better, and this one is just because it comes from the game where like the main antagonist in that game has this kind of like crazy tech, and it makes sense, but like I'm just never wearing it. I feel like this one looks more spacesuit than the spacesuit one. Oh, totally, yeah, 100%. This is some like fucking galactic war crazy shit, you know what I mean? Like this is crazy. Alright, anyway, moving on, we've got another returning suit. We got the Purple Rain suit. So this is obviously like the suit for the Prowler in the game. Mars is fucking unk. Making them sick beats. Them trash beats. Ooh, hold on though. We got this recolor that just takes out the purple, and I think a little lighter on the eyes, maybe? I don't know. This one that's more comic-y, and then this one that's like a Mars version, which is definitely the coolest version. Love the belt, yeah? That's cool. I'm not usually big on, like, belts, but, like, for this one it works because it's so Prowler-inspired, you know? I mean, like, I definitely don't think it's a D. I think the things I like about this suit, the spider's pretty cool. The way the spider goes across like the entire fucking suit. I like the Miles version more. Yeah, I know. The Miles version is definitely the best version because it actually looks like a Miles suit, you know? and like it looks pretty cool. Like it's its own thing, and not really like it's the Prowler thing. I'd never choose it. Well, that's fair enough. I like that the spider connects. Yes, he's also got these claws as well. So like, if he fucking put out his fingers, you can see he's got like the Prowler claws, which are really cool. Like he's got these big finger guards. But yeah, the Miles version is way better. Yeah. And like I get the colors aren't like that great, but I don't know. I mean I like them in the Prowler and I like the shoes. But yeah, would I wear this suit? No. I have worn like the Miles version of the suit. B for me, since the suit's an A and up are just so good. Damn. Alright, we're all kind of like of different mind about this one. I don't think it's a D, but I also don't think it's a B. I think it's a C, man. I think it's alright. Like, it's mainly just because of the Prowler in the game, so they made a suit inspired by the Prowler, which is cool, but, like, for one, the Prowler design and, like, Into the Spider-Verse looked way cooler. Like, that shit looked awesome. And there's been, like, versions of the Prowler in the comics as well that just look cooler than the one in these games. Plus, there's no Prowler in this game anyway. It was all in the Miles one, so, you know, whatever. But also just, like, the suit doesn't really do anything crazy original. It's literally just, again, another, like, what if Spider-Man looked like this dude? Then this is what he would look like. And I like it, but I don't like it a lot. I think it's okay. And so I feel like it's a C, just because, I mean, the tool belt's cool, but, like, you know, I don't know why Miles is using these out-of-date fucking, like, web shooters. Like, look at it, man. Look at all the web fluid and shit. Come on. Where's your little handy, tiny ones that don't look ridiculous? But yeah, yeah, I think it's a C. I'll be honest, I'm not that hard on it. Okay, alright, moving on, we have got the Shadow Spider suit. The Batman suit. These are the recolors. You got this one, you got another blue one, and you got yourself this one. It's like got a white tint with a red in the cape. That's very cool. I like that version a lot. We're talking about this one, and I mean, like, I'm pretty sure. See, I saw a fucking Batman, like, someone in the comics that looked a lot like this, so I don't know if it's a nod to that. Like, it's called the Shadow Spider, and I don't know. I can't remember if it was, like, Nightwing or someone like that. I don't know if it was Nightwing, but someone looked like this, like, even, like, the face part as well, and I was like, oh, shit, fucking... I don't know if that's true, if it's just coincidence, but, like, I don't know if that's cool. Marvel having a fucking suit in this game that looks like someone from fucking DC. Because he's got, like, throwing knives and shit as well. Like, it's crazy. But yeah. Solid. That's what the Crimson suit should have been. Very badass. Low S. S for me, too? Damn. Holy shit, you guys like this one. I like it. I like it. I mean, yeah, the fucking front looks great. Like this double, like, triangle thing. I mean, Miles has already got, like, the triangle on the front of his regular suit anyway, so that's cool. And the clips for this cape are very cool. The fact that it's got the one fang instead of two, because Peter has a suit like this, and I fucking hate that it has two fangs. Because it just looks a bit corny. Like, I get it's because it's a spider, but, like, it just looks fucking stupid. It's got these little knee pads as well, which are cute, and, like, these feet bits. You know what I mean? And like the webbing with the spider cape itself looks pretty cool. Mind you, when I think of Spider-Man, I don't think of cape, but can we see it in action? Yeah, you can see it in action. I'll give you a little slow-mo. Boom! Yeah! Oh, shit! I do a little spin. I go like that. Whoa! Webs. Yeah, bitch. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, so like the cape faces are pretty good, and like the hood looks great. The mask is pretty interesting as well. He's got like this big Lorax mustache going on, like until it clips through Mars. Like, yeah, I know it does that a lot. It clips through Mars a lot, which is kind of irritating. Like, I don't know. I don't think I could really get it to happen if I tried, but it does happen quite a lot in game, and like it happened when I was streaming this game for the first time. So It looked great at night too. Yes, it would look its best at night. Definitely. This is why we don't get Batman games during the day. Because it would look stupid. But yeah, this suit is very cool. And like, I do like it. But like I like the capes, but I don't really use the capes. And also like, I just feel like this isn't a very Spider-Man inspired suit as well. Which is kind of like I kind of wish there was a bit more Spider to this Spider-Man suit. You know, instead of having like this whole thing on the mask, I was like, where's my spider on the front? And you know, I know it's got webs, but like, you know, I don't know. I think it's an A. Like, I wouldn't put it in S personally. Just I don't think it's like a perfect suit at all. I think it's really 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 good. Like I like what it does, and I think it's better than Peter's cape suit. Um, but I'd say A. I don't think it's up there with like some of the best suits in this game. Like you got to think of what's in S, you know. So I feel like I don't know. Yeah, that'd be the only reason I didn't wear it. It's not very Spider-Man, but aesthetically it looks great. Yeah, it looks great. I'm gonna put it in A though. I'm gonna put it again, number one in A. Oh my god, we're down to the last five. Ooh. The last five, guys. Oh no. Alright, let's get this show on the road, because this is almost a fucking 4-hour stream. It's too serious for Spider-Man, but I just think it's so cool. It is really cool, yeah. And that's why it's an A, you know what I mean? It's like fucking A is no little bitch, man. There's some fucking awesome suits in there. It's just the suits that weren't quite S, you know? They gotta have a home, man. Alright, I can't remember which one I'm looking for now. Yes. The Smoke and Mirrors suit. This is the Mysterio suit you get for doing his missions. This the original, these are the recolors. That one's pretty cool. This one is like just more green than purple. Basically they just inverted the colors. And this is like the Miles version, which is actually sick. I use that sometimes because I just think it looks really cool. But yeah, so this suit is fucking wild. Again, it's another like, what if Spider-Man looked like this guy, you know? Default colors are gross. Another, it's cool, but it isn't Spider-Man. Yes. Yeah, the default colors aren't particularly pretty. Like, it's another, like, there's something about Miles and, like, purple and green villains. You got the Prowler and you got Mysterio, and it's like, man, come on. He just wants this color palette, but he's already picked his, and unfortunately it's cooler than this, and he just has to settle with that. Yeah, I fucking love the crystal ball head. It's definitely like the coolest part of this suit. It looks really crazy. And like the spider on the front and the back are just kind of there, so you know, and they glow, which is fine. The recolors are sick, but that default is kind of horrendous. Those are Mysterio's colors, right? Yes, they are. And yeah, like it doesn't look particularly pretty on the Spidey suit, I'll be honest, but at least you know it's got like the shoulder guards and like yeah, I think this one's a D. It's got some cool parts, like the recolors are great, but obviously that doesn't count. But like you know, what's going on with the soles of the shoes though? I want to see that. Ah, they're pretty basic. But like yeah, I like the things on the shoulders and the helmet. But yeah, show us the recolor anyway. Okay. Boom. This is the one that I like actually use in game, which I think is really fucking cool. Like that helmet. Look at that fucking helmet, man. Recolors would be a little higher, but yeah, D. Yeah, man. This for me would be in like fucking A probably. I love this, but yeah, this is not the best. So I'm gonna have to put it in D because it's got some good qualities, but not enough to make it a suit that I really want to wear because it's not. It's pretty bad. Okay, moving on to another absolutely awesome suit. The sportswear suit. This is Miles' first Spidey suit, unless you want to count is like Brooklyn Vision's one for like when you 100% a Miles game, you get the outfit where it's just him in his regular clothes and then a Spidey mask. But this is his first real crime fighting suit. If you don't put this in S, S, yeah, it's fucking perfect. And yes, it's going in S, but I just want to talk about it. First of all, this first one is fucking fantastic, but I fucking love this recolor. Not only does it look a lot like the fucking "What's up, Danger" suit in the fucking Spider-Verse movie, when Miles first gets like his black suit. not only does it look like that, but it's just so fucking cool that there's a Miles mask version of it. Like all the 3 colors are Miles masked, which I think is so dope. And there's not even really a bad one here. Like the jacket looks cool in each of these, and I like the red one here. I like the red on the blue hoodie. It's fucking dope. The shoes look sick. Anyway, yeah, we're talking about this one, and I mean like Black Reward's best suit that suits the story too. Yeah, it's fucking great. So the hood looks dope. He's got this cool little puffer jacket on, and like the fingerless gloves. Like this was all because the game took place at winter. That the game, this outfit's from, took place in the winter. But you could see him just wearing this in the regular day. He's got his fucking Adidas shoes on. He's got his cool little Spidey tights and his shorts, and like this suit is just fucking perfect. It's like the perfect casual wear Spider-Man suit. I probably wear this one for most of my playthrough. I know, yeah. Like this suit is really cool. And like I do think the recolor makes it even better, but I still think this is the fucking S. Like I would have called this an S suit in the Mars game because I just fucking love the suit. I know it's just like a Peter Parker Spider-Man mask, but like there's no confusing this with regular Peter Parker. Let's be honest, Peter would never wear this shit. Not because it's shit, but because it's just not him. But this is very fucking Miles. It looks great on him, and I love it. And like I said, man, the fucking this fucking recolor is just the coolest shit ever. It's so good. Peter would never be that cool. No, he wishes. Oh, it's fucking perfect. It's perfect. I love this. I love the mask. I love the eyes. I love everything about it. It's great. It's expressive. It shows off Miles' personality. I love this is one of his first suits, which is one of his best. Just fucking perfect. It's getting an S. Boom. Okay, alright. Look, I got some beef with this next suit. Alright, I got some fucking problems with this suit, guys. I'm not even lying to you, man. I'm not even lying. The strike suit fucking sucks. Look, okay, this recolor is not bad. This recolor is almost cool, and this recolor is pretty fucking cool. Thank you. This one sucks. Like, I cannot get behind this at all. First of all, man, why is everything so clunky looking? Why does this shit look so goddamn heavy? Like, it's fucking weird, you know what I mean? Like, look at the boots. These fucking boots are so, like, extra padded and just weird. Alright, and then you get up here, and he's got this spider that looks like a fucking tie. Why does this look like a tie? I can't unsee it. It looks like a fucking tie. There's nothing I like about it. Exactly. It does not fit the game, but I don't hate the idea. Fair. Like, this isn't like in a different fucking game completely. I could see this being okay, but it's like he's got this giant gauntlet on. Why? Like, it looks fucking insane. You know, and like this shit looks better at night, but even then, it's just oh god, it looks like a tie. I know it looks like a fucking tie, and I hate it. He's got his collar that pops, and it's just like that doesn't help. And then the mask, which is just the worst part for me. Can't unsee the more I look at it, the more. Yeah, I know. And then the eyes are so slanty and shit. Like they're just too slanty, you know what I mean? They got this weird orange little glow, and then the fucking like web pan on the top, just like engulfing his face. Mask has a chin beard. I know, like it's meant to look like a fucking helmet again. Like the bottom part of it. Like it's just, I just don't fuck with this. I don't fuck with this at all. Like there's nothing about this suit I fuck with. The recolors help, which goes to show that I think a lot of my problem with this suit is the colors. Like the colors definitely fucking do not help this suit, but like chin beard and a tie combo as well. I know, it just looks like shit. It was like a failed villain, so they just made it in Spider-Man. I know, like, this wouldn't be a bad villain if they changed the look and made it less Spidey. You know what I mean? But because they're trying to make it more Spider-Man, it just looks overcomplicated and over-textured and just looks like a fucking mess. It looks like a goddamn mess, and I just have no desire to wear this suit. I don't care that it glows. Those boots are kind of cool. The boots are, like, okay, but it's just the fact that it's so fucking clunky looking. I don't know, I hate it. I just hate how heavy this suit looks, and, like, the useless gauntlets, and I don't know. You had to give this skin the coolest freeze frame. I know. I just, it just ain't doing nothing for me, boys. This suit's getting an F. F, yeah. All in favor, say F. Alright, and then another one. We're down to our last two here, by the way. Oh. Okay. And then we'll do like a recap of all the suits, and so we'll see what we, how we feel. Okay, alright. One of the last ones here. The tracksuit. This recolor is cool. This recolor is also pretty cool. Thank God I have to pee. And this recolor is pretty lame. But this, I don't like. I don't like this. I just don't like the white. I don't like the white. It's dominant in the worst way. Like, it just feels too crowded and, like, weird, and I don't like it, and it's just, I don't know, the suit's kind of, like, glossy, and then you just got this weird-ass white material that soaks up so much of it. Too much white. Yeah, just too much. And, like, I don't mind the idea of the suit. It's kind of cool, but, like, you know, it just kind of sucks. Like, I don't like the look of this. I don't like the look of this suit, especially for Miles. And that's why I'm glad he has a version. The two toe shoe things. I know, like, I don't mind the two toe shoe things, but, like, I don't know, with this suit, it doesn't do it any favors. And, like, I like this version because they just get rid of the white, and look, it just looks better. It's just shinier, and the spider looks really cool, because the spider is really cool. But it's just, like, so lame. And it's just, like, what the fuck is this? Like, I don't know, I think the spider is really cool. The recoil is an A for me, but the default's like a C, dude. The default for me is like a D. It's too much. And, like, this is cool, too. It's very Peter Parker-esque, and this is, like, gross, but at least it's trying to be something. Maybe B? No, dude, I'm putting this in D, man. I can't justify putting this in C, because aside from the spider, there's just fucking nothing I really like. And the recolors, I can't rate it just because some of the recolors are cool, you know what I mean? I gotta look at this suit for what it is, because this was in the Miles game, and I was so fucking annoyed to see the suit come back, so I was like, come on, man. I meant B for the recolors. Oh, alright, yeah, I see what you mean. But yeah, it was like, in the Mars game, we didn't have no fucking recolors, it was just this. I was like, great. I'm never gonna wear this. I have no opinion on this one. Yeah, I mean, that's valid. I could see why you wouldn't have a fucking opinion on this, because it's just so plain, and it's just distracting. It's distracting, and I just think compared to his other suits, it just looks like shit. You know, so I'm gonna put it in D, because I like the spiders. You know what I mean? I don't think this suit is a bad idea, I just think it wasn't executed well. And that brings me to the final suit. I mean, Miles has like 5 additional DLC outfits that I have, but they're not on the tier list, so I'm going to speed round them after this one. And then we're going to do a recap. But, yes, it's the final suit. We're ending on a fucking banger here, folks. We're ending on a fucking banger. I present to you the end suit. Fuck yes. These are the recolors. You got your blue one, which is kind of shit, but then you got this one, which is just, oh my fucking god. Alright. And then you got this one, which is just so cool. This suit is so cool. This suit is so fucking cool. Oh my god. Right. Whew. S, put the V-neck. Fuck, I don't even give a damn. It's not even a V-neck. It's not. It just looks like that because of the fucking pattern put on top of the shirt. Just shut up. Right. Fuck it. This is when Miles is sick of messing around. Oh, he's pissed off, man. The boots, sick. The pants, awesome. The little belt, perfect. The fact that it clips. The fact that Spider-Man just never wear normal belts. I fuck with it. The gloves, pretty cool. The fucking jacket is just perfect. The arms are so cool, and I love the pattern. The color doesn't look as V-neck as the others. Nah. The jacket's so good. I know, it's got the spray paint spider on the back. It's just perfect. The hood, perfect. The eyes, perfect. I mean, what the fuck? I don't know why they got like this kind of like pink tint going on. I don't know what the deal is with that. Are they like pinky? Oh, I guess they kind of are. I think they're just reflective. I never really noticed that, but still, fucking awesome. Like the lens is so crooked and mean looking. I fucking love it. The spider on the front as well. Look at this chubby little cute little spider. It's so weird they got this cute little spider on this like awesome fucking suit. I just someone's angered him. I know. This is awesome. This is when Miles is sick of Peter not fucking answering his calls, man. This is the shit here. I fucking love this suit. I think it might be my favorite Miles suit. More than the fucking 2099 suit, because the 2099 suit is great, but sometimes it feels a little too futuristic to just hop around in, whereas this is just like so fucking gritty and like down to earth, and I just love it. Spider's like the heart mom tattoos and big scary man. Yeah, pretty much. Fucking brutal. I love it. I love the idea of the suit, like the end suit. Like, holy shit. This should have been his fucking endgame suit. It would have been awesome. You know what I mean? Instead of that fucking Miles Morales original. Like, fuck that. Alright, 101. Fuck you. Fuck you. 101. Fuck that. Where this? This is cooler. This is better. This is agreed upon. This is an S. The S-iest of S's. I fucking love this suit, man. I wore it all the goddamn time in the Mars game, and I'm so glad that not only do I get to wear it in this one, but the fucking speed of the game is even better, and the fucking like just the fucking nature of the game as well. And I'm sorry, I'm trying to put it on S, but this is a stupid fucking ad. All right, there we go. But yes, we should review the S tier and the F tiers only. Nah, man, we can fucking do. I mean, if you need to go piss, I don't mind Spider-Maning for a little while you do your thing. Not because I have to pee. No, I want to... We'll just very quickly go for it. We don't have to fucking talk about every goddamn suit. We'll just go through it, you know? Especially because Steven didn't actually see, like, the Spider-Man suits, the Peter suits that we, like, rated, so... You know, give him a chance to, like, see those as well. I'm gonna put on one of the recolors for the suit, because I fucking love it. Oh, I love it. Look at the fucking arms on this suit, man. True for Steven, yeah. But if you need to go piss, that's cool. I don't mind waiting until you get back. Yeah, a quick rundown of the grades would be fun. Yeah, I know. I just figured we may as well quickly get through the mid ones too, especially because like you haven't seen them, so it's like it'd be nice for you to see like just all the suits and sort of like, you know, because there might be a couple of them and like see that you're like, what the fuck, that's sick. Nah, I'm holding it. Oh my god, Jesus, okay. Alright. Let's do this. So, we're gonna scroll through all the suits. Starting off with F tier. So, these are the bottom of the barrel. So, we have got... let me find them. Sorry. We got Helmet Miles. We got fucking... Where is it? Where the fuck? Was it gone? Crimson Cowl suit for Miles. And then we got the fucking Strike suit for Miles. And then we got a couple Peter ones. We got the Saving Lives suit. Which we just kind of agree is just fucking nasty. And then we got the black and gold suit from the fucking No Way Home movie, which is just like terrible. Like, this is just so uncomfortable to think about. So that's F. Alright, and then D. Yuck. Yuck. Just yuck. Well, I would say D, but unfortunately the thing just like died for a second. Okay, D. We have got the tracksuit for Miles Morales. This one. And then we have the Smoke and Mirror suit. Got the Evolve suit. This one. Which I think is fair. And then we've got the Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. suit. It's just pretty meh. And then we got a Peter one. We got the new blue suit. Which is also just kind of like eh. And then we've got his Life Story suit, which actually made it into D because it just looks more astronaut-y. We've got his Iron Spider armor, just because it looks way too much for me, and just I don't know. I just don't fuck with the suit at all. The positives for this suit that people would say are positives, I just see as negatives. So yeah, and then finally, the anti-venom suit is the final one in D. So those are all the D ones. So now we get to the ones that are New Blue looks like a rejected Fantastic Four member. Well, that was it. Yeah, it's actually just a fucking Fantastic Four suit, but it's just so like basic and bland and like uninspired in terms of a Spider-Man suit that it's just like whatever. I like the spider though on the back. I like the geometric one. Anyway, for C, we have the King in Black suit, which I'm kind of tempted to put in D. We've got the Family Business suit, the Borikua suit, which is that one, the fucking whatever it's called, Purple Rain suit, Prowler suit, baby. We got the Absolute Carnage suit, which is like cool if it just made any fucking sense. The Spider-Man 2099 black suit. Yeah, put it in D. Yeah, yeah, I think that one needs to go in D. All right, never mind. King of Black has been put into D. Yeah, the Spider-Man 2099. This is probably like a controversial C, but like I just don't fuck with it. So that one's in C. So is Night Monkey stealth suit, Tom Holland movie. And then we got the Best There Is suit. I'm a fan of the 2099 black suit. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know. I just, I like it too. I know. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. Okay, where was I? Yeah, so the upgraded suit from, like, Far From Home and shit. And then we've got the two Kraven suits, which I mentioned, both of them are exactly the same, so, you know. Okay, and then we've got is that the 2001 suit? 2001 suit in C? I don't know, I'm still kind of salty about this one, personally. I think it's more of a B, but I'm gonna go with you guys on this one, but, like, I don't know. I know Sarah fucking hated this one, and that's why we had to come to a compromise. Because our opinions on them were both pretty strong, so we're like, fine, let's put it in C. Just act like it doesn't exist. I hate the eyes. I mean, yeah, I can see why you hate the eyes. I get it. Okay, and then the last one in C is the hybrid suit. The hybrid. So now we're getting to the hitters, alright? I like the amazing suit. Well. Choke on it, Desjay. Right, so first off in B, we've got the programmable matter suit, and then we've got the Forever suit, and then we've got the Dark Ages suit, best Venom suit for Mars, best symbiote one, and then we've got Into the Spider-Verse Shotbolt suit, the 10th anniversary suit, which I really like this one, but I feel like B is pretty good for it, but it's like a pretty high B for me. And it's like this recolor for me is like an A. I fucking love it. Okay, and then we've got Peter's movie suit again, Iron Spider suit from No Way Home, which is pretty good. And then we've got the homemade suits. We got this one from Miles. And then we've got his pants are so tight. I know, yeah. They're like unforgiving. And then we got the Kumo suit for Peter. Fucking crazy looking. And then the original advanced suit from the first Insomniac game for Peter. And then the Homecoming homemade suit. And that caps off B. And I think that's pretty fair. Alright, now we get to A. This one's pretty long, man. We like a lot of suits. Alright, first up, Shadow Spider suit. Let's fucking go. These are obviously in no particular order. They just all made it to A. Shadow Spider suit, and then we got the Miles Morales 2099 suit, absolute banger. The Into the Spider-Verse suit could definitely be an S, but I just feel like the Across one is just my preferred favorite. And then the classic suit for Miles from his first game, which is just fucking great. I love it. Brooklyn 2099, banger. The Advanced Tech Suit, fucking also a banger. The Great Responsibility Suit, which is just, oh, I love it. So many close S suits. I know, it would be so easy to give some of these S, but, like, they're not. Like, they could be, I guess, but, like, nah, you know? It's pretty high criteria for S. The S suit's just so good. They're perfect. You can wear them the whole game. You don't need to give a shit. The Great Responsibility Suit is an A. Just personal favorite. Oh. Sorry, my dog was upset. Alright, what was up? Alright, yeah, Ben Reilly. So, Scarlet Spider 1, OG Ben Reilly suit. This made it an A. Personal fave, again. And then we got the Tobey Maguire black suit. Yes, please. We got the Secret Wars Civil War suit for Peter, which is fucking badass. And the wings that actually come out, they aren't even web wings. That's so fucking cool. We've got the Scarlet Free suit, which again is fucking awesome. And the recolors for this one, like, none of them miss. Like, it's really cool suit. And then we got the OG Homecoming upgraded classic suit. First Tom Holland movie, fucking great movie, great suit. I love this suit. Not his best one, but we'll get to it. And then we got the Into the Spider-Verse Noir suit, played by Nick Cage. God, they're all so solid. I know, man. There were some that are great that didn't even make it into the games, like into this game as well, that were in like the first Spider-Man game and the Miles game. Like most of Miles' suits made it, but there were a lot of Peter's suits in the first game that just didn't, which is kind of a bummer. Because some of them were just fucking sick. I don't know why it lets me like press square on that. That's weird. What does that do if I press square on? Okay, sorry, I'm just dicking around. But anyway, Into the Spider-Verse Noir suit, fucking awesome. Shame it's Peter's only Spider-Verse suit, though. I want my Peter B. Parker. I really want my Peter B. Parker. And then moving on, we've got the classic black suit. Again, like, a lot of people would put this in their S, and I get it, but I just actually prefer the Insomniac version of the black suit in this game. I think it looks fucking fantastic. But this one's also amazing, too. I love this suit. And then we got the Iraq Knight. So both the Cape Boys made it into A. I do think Mars' one is better, but that doesn't mean this one's any worse. You know what I mean? This one's fucking great. The white squares. Yes, I know the fucking white squares on this. I don't get it. What is the deal? Alright, anyway, yeah. That made it. And the Anti-Ox suit. Definitely the best endgame suit that Insomniac have done, but even then a lot of people don't like this suit, but personally I fucking really like this suit. I think it looks great. And now we make it to the Holy Grail, S for Spider-Man. These 15 suits that we've decided are an S. 15 of these suits are an S. Oh shit! I forgot to do the Miles DLC ones. Okay, speed round before we get to S. Honorable mention. Alright. Encoded suit. This gets an A. I think it's one of the best DLC suits in the game. It looks fucking awesome. I love it. Biomechanical suit, it gets a D. I know what it's trying to do, and I respect the detail, but I do not fuck with it at all, and I'm kind of tired of seeing Miles look like a fucked up villain. Tokusatsu suit is a B. It's really cool. Go-Go Power Rangers, very nice. Ajimatsu is D. Scratch that F. There's just nothing I like about it. And the Red Spectre suit, I used to hate it, but I've come around to it, and if I ever saw it in a comic or like an animated show, I'd think it looks sick. So I'm gonna put it in C. It's alright. And if they got rid of like the hair, I reckon it would look even better, but oh well. C. Okay, very quick, wrap that up. Sorry about that. Alright. Starting off. I still hate it. Starting off in the S. We got the N suit, bitch. Oh no. Oh no. What the fuck has happened there? Okay. Alright, we're all good. Pretty good. Alright, nice. Little wardrobe malfunction. Alright. Okay, so we got the N suit. I'm trying to plug my phone in. It's not working. Give me 2 seconds. Technical difficulties. Alright. He's shy. He's a little shy. Covering up the sick skin. No, what is happening? Oh, ah. That's what the fuck is happening, man? Jesus! Oh no! What the fuck? What happened? It fucking glitched. Ew. Is everyone okay? Oh. Oh, oh my god, no way! No fucking way! Yeah! Yes! Spider Cube! Fuck yes! Oh, I thought I'd never see you again. Oh my god, yeah, bitch! S tier, what the fuck? Did you see the recolors? Oh my god, yes! Steven, this is one of the best glitches in the game. It's only happened to me once and I thought they patched it. And oh my god, Spider Cube, what the fuck is up, Manhattan? Oof. Oh shit, oh my god. They thought they patched you, little did they fucking know. Oh shit. Yes, Spider Cube, man. Oh, that makes me so happy. Wow. Honorable mention for the S tier Spider. The city needs me. Oh my god, that's great. I'm so glad he made a comeback. I can't get over that, that's hilarious. Wait, no, all the suits? What the fuck? Look at the recolors, man. Look at the fucking suit recolors. That's sick. Dude, my personal favorite has to be the OG. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Let's go. The villains tremble. Oh my god, I hope none of these outfits are in S tier. Which ones are afflicted? This one? Oh my god, a few of them are afflicted. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I think I had to reboot the game. Are any of the S tier ones afflicted by this? Oh no, Peter! Ah, that's great. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god. Wait, can I get a back to back? No? Ah, you bitches. That's what I want. What about the skills and the abilities? Oh no, what the fuck? Spider Cat Cube when? Oh my god, dude. Is my fucking cat afflicted? The cat's okay. The Spider Cube duo, we don't stand a chance. That's hilarious. I can't believe it made a comeback. I'm so glad. Before it gets patched as well. I thought you were patched, my friend. I thought I'd never see you again. Oh, Spider Cube. Okay, alright, I'm gonna just gonna reload the game real quick. Restart last check. Oh, they didn't fix shit. Still the cube. Okay, fine, I have to reload the fucking game. Well, I might be able to just reload the save. No,